Hello, DayZ.
Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Perfect Exceeder, thank you for the 75 months. Scandinavian Sniper, thank you for the 58. Hope you're good as well, both of you. And Schenk as well, hope you're good. Thank you for the resub too. Hope you're all good, guys. Hi Jack Kid, how you doing? It's been long since I've been here. Yeah, I recognise your name, dude. Where the hell have you been? Prison? Hope you're all good. Hello everybody, hope you're all well. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm waiting. I thought I'd just do a couple of rounds. It might be a very slightly longer stream today than normal. The missus is taking the dog round to the in-laws to spend the night there just to get it used to it. To get him used to it a bit more. So I haven't got it. Like, if I start, normally I'd stop about 9 or 10 today, but she ain't going to be here, so I can carry on a bit if it's going all right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I might go a little bit later than normal. Won't be going crazy late, though. Will you play the new map? Which one? There's lots of new maps. There's a new map every bloody day. I can't keep up. I haven't tried Scalar Sake since it came back again this week. I've been meaning to try that. Banov I've been meaning to try. I couldn't help it, DJ Dave. I just left her in the dark. Well, very cool. Congratulations. Yeah, kid. Have you heard about the new Australia map coming out? I have not. Get the whiskey out at 9 PM. No, I'm off the sauce. I'm off the sauce for a little bit. I don't normally stream Fridays Ghosts, but I had to miss Wednesday for a family thing, so I'm streaming today instead. So that's why I'm here. I'm just kind of killing a little bit of time as we're getting going. The solo battle royale servers must be like down to the final server. Circle, or getting close to it. There's 7 people left in, so I'm just keeping an eye on that, and I'll be in it as soon as it opens. Probably won't do too much battle royale today. Well, certainly not at the start. We'll do a couple of rounds and then maybe switch to Churnerus or something else. I don't know. I've got yesterday's geared character. But yeah, I'll switch to something and then maybe come back and do some later on as well. I don't know. Just waiting for some people I need 6 people to die. It's a bit slow actually. I was keeping an eye on it while the YouTube video was uploading, and there was 10 people left and nobody died for 12 minutes. Like 12 minutes and nobody died. Holy shit. It's actually not many people playing. That's probably why, looking at it. Oh, blimey, yeah. The round started. There's 8 people left in at the moment, and only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 people are in it. I don't think there's quite enough people at the moment to play it. She's not quite right today, Oleg Rules. She's still not quite right. Not quite so bad with the actual head pain, but the visual side of things is still a bit there. It's the whole of Chernerus, Clayton, or Livonia, but yeah, it's the whole map. 2-Bear Tony, thank you for the 32 months. Bish Bash Bosh. Shank, thank you. No walk today. I've had to do some stuff on the PC. Me and the missus have been to the shop, and I had prawn with Marie Rose sauce sangers, and I tried the whole putting Worcester sauce in, because that's what people said to do, and I think I prefer it without, so no more Worcester sauce for me, thank you. 2-Bear, thank you again.
Have a great stream.
Hello from Australia. We took in a chin-strap penguin overnight. Well, that seems like an everyday occurrence. Took in a penguin. What the fuck do you take in a penguin? That don't make no sense. You didn't just rob it from the zoo, did you? Is she feeling better? Not really, yes, no. She's a little bit. Will I shoot better than Liverpool? What the hell? What a result. 2 is actually down to 4 at the moment, but I'm keeping an eye on it, Redline, thank you. Yeah, 3-0 down. 3-0 after the first leg. Honestly, I think he should play the kids next week and just go out. They're going to go out anyway, but I think he should just play the kids and fuck it off and focus on the league. And at the end of the season, once they're finished third and they've only got a League Cup, it'll be a failure. But I just think that's probably the best thing he can do now. Salah actually does need a rest, I think. He's not really firing.
TRMZ love.
You're a marine biologist, carrot me in Antarctica. That makes more sense, you know. I don't see many penguins around my way, you know. Right, it's down to 3 just as the music's finishing, so we're going to be able to get in very soon. We're just waiting on 1 or 2 more people dying, and then I can get in. We will have a Barcelona repeat next week. I hope you're right, Terminator. I don't see it myself. I don't see it. Did I get to watch much of the Masters? No, I didn't, Redline. I didn't watch really any. By the time I got downstairs off the room, it was like they were just kind of had 10 minutes left before play was stopping because it was getting dark. So, no, I didn't see any. I've seen about 10 minutes just now. It's not quite the same when it's not on the BBC. I used to like the BBC commentary. The roving reporter guy that gives you the rundown on the course. I quite like that. Right, we're nearly done. Just waiting for 2 people to die, which is a sentence you don't use very often. Happy Bombs, how you doing? Thank you for the resub. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Dear Dog, thank you as well. 83 months. Virgil van Dijk plays like he's scared to get dirty. He's been playing well this season, but by all accounts he had a stinker yesterday. He has been back to form this season, through the whole season as a whole, but by all accounts he had a stinker yesterday along with everyone else. I haven't seen the goals, I haven't seen anything, so I have no clue, but yeah. I don't see him beating Liverpool. I don't see Liverpool winning 4-0 next week. I don't think there's any team in the whole of Europe that can't score past Liverpool at least once in a game. Every time they win, it's 2-1, 3-1, something like that. HP, thank you. Right. How are we doing? Still number 2. So 1 person's died. Spucknap. Spucknap. Just waiting on 1 more to die and then we'll be in. It should be any second. Elliot off the post was a good chance. Yeah, I read something pretty scathing this morning that was kind of like from a Liverpool fan. It was some article sort of saying that Harvey Elliott shouldn't be starting ever. Van Dijk shouldn't be captain and all sorts. He wasn't very happy. He may well be correct. I think Harvey Elliott's a very, very good player, but I'm not entirely convinced that he'll have 10 years at Liverpool yet. I know some people are. But I wasn't that convinced about Curtis Jones, and I've gradually become a little bit more so in the last season, but I don't know. Been playing BR yesterday and constantly spawning next to people. It happens quite a lot. I played a couple after the stream yesterday, right? So I didn't really want to stop when I did, but my missus wasn't well and I didn't think it was right to keep trapping next door, you know, because it's not going to help her migraine. So I I stopped. I played a couple of rounds, and I had one round where there's only 20 odd people in, and I literally spawned, like you say, right next to someone. But very often, like, you spawn in, and you spawn in on the very edge of the town where you've got one house, and then next to you, next to the very next house, somebody else spawns. So they've got the house next to you, and then the whole town, and you've got one house, and then you've got to run past them. You know, it's really frustrating. Like, sometimes you can spawn on the edge of the town, and somebody's next to you, and what are you meant to do then? You're meant to just go and loot somewhere else. It's like, I guess you can like loop around or try to. Right, it's just finished, so I can get into the next. I can get into the next one. The server's just about to go down. Shroud couldn't speak highly enough of how good the Fallout series is. Yeah, I did see a question asking me if I'd seen any of the Fallout. I put it on this morning, and then me and the missus got sidetracked, not with lovemaking, but we got sidetracked with stuff to do around the house and whatnot, and I ended up not seeing any of it. So, oh, HB, I hope you're on the mend. I think I've got some kind of sympathy pain at the moment. I've been having heel pain for about 10 months, but I had physio for that, and it kind of went away mostly. And the last couple of days, I've been getting like a calf spasm, like an electric shock is passing through my calf, and it spasms like almost like cramp, but for a split second. And at the same time, I get like a real sharp pain in the very bottom of my foot. And it's kind of better today than it's been the last couple of days, but it's still there a little bit. So I feel like it's I feel I get some kind of. I hope it's nothing like that, but yeah, fuck me. Is it gout? Yeah, I am the gout man's. Yeah, I'm surprised I've got the same sort of problems with HB. What with me being so much younger and all, you know. That means it'll be a good harvest this year. Right, we're in. We're in. We are. We're in. I hope they have good medical staff in Prague, yeah. I haven't got any insurance or anything yet. I don't know if I really... I suppose I probably ought to get some. Won't be very much money, will it? Peak content right here. Oh, thank you, Goblin. Yeah, while we wait to get into the server, you know, top tier, and no mistake. I have to see how many people actually join in. It feels like this has really taken a sort of a little dip in popularity, but I might be wrong. There was quite a lot of people in the modded server. I just checked that. There was like 40 odd when this had 10 left. So. Hi Buzzy, hope you're good. We're clapping cheeks today. Probably not 9mm. I should think I'll be getting clapped. That'll probably be the way it is. How's it been going so far? This is the first round, dude. First round. That dude's just dabbed. Back up, master, eh? Back up. Back up. Fucking go.
Friday resub. Let's go.
Rav, thank you. That Crazy Chris run was crazy. He's a dabber, he is. Look at him. He's a dabber. Abracadabra. Alpha Funds, thank you for the 18 months. Very, very kind. Is somebody on the tree? Yeah, somebody's on the tree, look. You snidey bastard sitting there. He's actually not fully on it. It's tasty. whatever you want to do, I guess. Can Paul get 3 or more kills this round? No, he can't. Here you go. Look, let me show you the form. My kill death ratio is only 1.2, so my chances are small. My average is one and a bit kills per round. So there you go. You've got your form. I had a round last night. My last round, I just spawned in and got killed, which was great. Alpha, thanks very much. Have you watched Shogun yet? I've not watched this week's episode of Shogun yet. I'd forgotten all about it, to be honest. I need to watch that. I'll probably watch that tonight. The missus isn't here. She doesn't like Shogun. Well, not that she's watched it, but she doesn't like Shogun because it will be on while she's doing something else, and then obviously she doesn't understand what the fuck's going on because it's not in English, you know. But yeah, I can watch that tonight, I guess. Oh, you fucking fuck. What about rushing and melee if you spawn close to someone? Well, you could try that, but what normally happens is that if they're next to a house and you're next to the next house, they'll be in their house before you can get to them. So they'll go in there and then get themselves anything.
Yo, hello.
There's the dabber. Like it's a bit of a rush to be going into a house after somebody else, you know. Any Insider DayZ 2 armor information? Whack. I'm hoping that I'm going to find out some stuff when I go to Prague in May. So I'm really hoping to find out some stuff. But if and when I do find out some stuff, I ain't going to be able to talk about it until the devs let me anyway. So I can tell you absolutely categorically true. I have no insider information right now. I'm hoping I'll have some in May. But even then I won't be able to talk about it until the devs say so. So the answer will probably still be the same. Would you ask our American friends viewing an expression what it means to show both my aces? That's not a saying that I've heard exactly like that, but I'd say it's a bit like revealing your hand, if you like, you know. So my guess, and like anyone can say what it actually means, but I would guess it's like, I don't know, you're trying to do something to get away with one, but you're like giving the game away, you know, like you're revealing exactly what you intend to do, maybe sometimes a little bit early. But it'd be like showing your hand would be a similar one.
Zagorski bars.
So in DayZ, perhaps you might show your hand a little too early if you've got a player that's running towards a bush and you shoot before they get there and they were going to crouch in the bush and then you miss the shot and then they spin round and kill you. Which happens to me quite a lot. You sound off, TRMZ. I'm not really in my desk, J-Rock, I think. I'm not really in my desk. Right, we'll get a bit nearer.
Are we doing football talk today? Or shall we stick to DayZ 2? Watches, whiskey and gluten.
Is there a dev stream next week, Lee? Is that true? That's very cool. I'm really surprised we've not seen 125 yet. Rexler, dude, thank you very much. Are we doing football talk today? We could do football talk today, Rexler, but there hasn't been any football the last day or so to really merit talking about. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Just for the resub. Hawk Tornado, N. Jackson, Move Maker, thank you very much. Alpha, thank you again. It's all part of Klopp's plan to focus on the league. Arsenal and City are going to get through in the Champions League, and Liverpool are going to get dicked out of the UEFA, thereby giving them a massive advantage that's definitely going to happen. They've just tweeted it, they? Very, very cool. I did tweet it a little earlier, but I'm going to be playing Grey Zone Warfare next Thursday. The only thing that could happen, and I can see this happening, because sometimes they do a tweet talking about a patch. Now, I don't know this, but sometimes in the past they've done a tweet talking about 125 experimental in this case, and then the experimental comes the next fucking day, which will be annoying because I want to do Grey Zone Warfare, but I also want to try the new patch, you know. The amount of months I've subbed is the same amount I've lived in Sweden. Blimey. Well, thank you very much. Oh, we're starting. Right, let's go. 28 players. Where are we? Mogilevka. Fuck's sake. What is with the spawns? Like, now what am I meant to do? Like same as last time. He's between me and the town. So I get 3 houses and he gets the whole town. I'm going to have to run that way, aren't I?
Good luck.
That's not bad. That's terrible. Oh, Vicky, you're so fine. Fuck's sake. I heard him. What can I do, though? Like, what could I do in that scenario? Fuck's sake. The spawns can be frustrating. There's 28 people in it and you spawn standing on someone. It's ridiculous. But there we go. It is what it is. You could almost understand it when there's 60 people in it, but when there's 28 people at the start, why are you spawning next to someone? You binge watched the whole season in a day, did you, Iceberg? Fair enough, dude. Holy shit. What sucks there, though, is that I've just wasted all that time waiting to get in and then died. Right, there's one coming up that I can go in, so I'll just go in another one while I wait for that to... I'll go into a duo modded, I think. That's coming up very, very soon. That's so annoying.
But I think it's more like 31. Happy running, my friend.
In fairness, you saw him just as you started to loot. Alf, I saw him just as the round started, same as him, yeah, but, like... What can I do other than loot my 3 houses? I suppose I could have gone with the MP5 and tried to kill him. Maybe that would have been a better choice in hindsight, you know, but it's hard to know what they're going to do. It's just luck of the draw, isn't it? You know, in my first house I found a Scorpion, second house I think I found an MP5, maybe, something like that. Do I go with the Scorpion and try and kill him? But then in his first house he's got an AK, you know. I guess if I'd found an AK-74 or something in the first house, I'd have just gone for him. But based on the first bit, then by the time I'd already looted 2 houses, then I don't know, you know. Do, 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 do. Right, it must be about up, surely. Hashtag 8, where are you? There's still 2 people in it. What? It says Battle Royale hashtag 8 just closed. That doesn't make sense. It just closed with 2 people in it. Oh, fuck that. Right, okay, change of plan. We're not doing Battle Royale. I'm not waiting around for that. We'll do Battle Royale later when there's more people on it. It's a bit early today, clearly. It's a bit early, it's not going. I'm going to start on Bitterroot and then we're going to do Churnerous later. I am not old enough to remember that. That's BR, surprising with the MP5. Well, Daniel, it's easy to say that in hindsight, you know. Sometimes it's the right choice. I might have gone and tried to surprise him with an MP5, and he's got... I think he had a Vicky. I don't know what he killed me with, but... You know, I go and surprise him, and he's got a better gun, and he's expecting me, you know. It's not a surprise. It's hard to know what to do. If I'd found that AK in the beginning, I think I would have done it. But I didn't find it till the 3rd house, I think. What did they kill me with? He had a VSS. Yeah, VSS is what he used to kill me. Right, so if you don't mind changing the title, that would be very cool. I am on Bitterroot for now. I'm just going to go up to the Winter Park and we'll start from there. Do you know how many spawns there are at the start? If you mean in Battle Royale, there must be at least 60 because it's designed for 60 players. But I guess, and it's still a work in progress this, so I'm not trying to be uber critical of the mod. I think they've done an amazing job with it. But if there's only half as many people spawning in, it would be great if it was a way that they could try to slightly spread out the spawns a little bit, you know, like you don't want to have, or maybe they want that, maybe they want action, I suppose, but it's frustrating to see someone literally like 10, 12 feet from you as you start, you know. Anyway, he had the same thing, and he won the day. The only thing I would say is that he had choices from... I know it's only 10, 12 feet, like I say, but he could loot the first house and then run to the other side of the town or run somewhere else. I spawned on the edge of the town, which is exactly the scenario I just described before the round started, you know. So my choice was to loot my 3 houses, you know. He always knew where I was going to be, so talking about rushing him, you know, like... He knew I was going to be at one of those 3 houses. There's nowhere else I could be. He could have gone past the first house. He could have gone anywhere. He had the town to choose, you know. So he had a lot of meta on me, and I didn't have so much on him. It's a bit of a shitter, really, but it's what it is. You know, he still won it. Fair play to him. Hi, Fernandito. How you doing? Thanks very much for coming in. P2 point, apparently they're going to try and make it so you can battle parachute in. That's meant to be on the horizon. If you're talking about Fallout in terms of the plot and characters and things, can you try to do it via DM and not... Let's not talk about... If that's what it is, Dante, I don't know if it is or not, but I haven't even seen a single episode yet, so if we can try to keep the conversation about plot or characters or anything out of the chat would probably be good. Slackman, and that's not just for me. It's obviously everybody is politely in the same boat. You know, not many people have watched the whole thing yesterday. Slackman, cheers very much. East Tennessee, Jacob Zenith, thank you for the super chat. Let's talk about American football. Go Pack, go, eh? I don't think the Packers have been the same since they lost their star QB, Darren Bodgers. Which map is this? This is Bitterroot. It should hopefully be updated in the title shortly, although I was on BR for about 30 seconds. Whacking, stacking. Whoa, whoa, you're hurting this cheesehead's feelings. I don't understand. Yeah, Connor, there won't be any. Don't worry. Right. I'm somewhat disappointed to be on survival so soon, and I don't take that the wrong way. I'm kind of not. I'm looking forward to doing that, but I just waited for a round and waited for about 12 minutes. I've not even got the right character. I need to suicide. I didn't check. Fuck's sake, we just ran all that way. I could have suicided by those fucking zombies.
Did you remember to turn on Ombre Play?
Ombre. Please tell me there's some zombies. Yes. Super Noodle, thank you very much for the support, dude.
Happy Friday, TRMZ.
What a pain in the arse. I should have checked that. Running all this way, and then I've got to take the fucking... the L anyway. I'm 5 episodes deep on Fallout and I'm in love. Blimey.
That was a good year, grin.
Mama T, I don't really... I've read it already, but thank you, Pinkster. I don't really want any heads up as to what other potential streamers or YouTubers or friends that might be in the server with me at the same time. You know, I don't really want that kind of info, please. It can just affect the stream negatively, you know. Rogers is washed up, time to retire. Well, he may well be. I don't know much about the foosball, but one thing I do know is it's very hard to judge someone's form when they sign for a team and then get injured in the first game, you know. Like, he may well be washed up, but you'd probably have a lot more of an idea with it if he hadn't done his Achilles in about the fourth play of his season, you know. Seems a bit harsh, really. Who knows? Pod, thank you very much for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Back to the old routine of looting houses that feel like they've already been looted. Over and over it goes. Oh, I nearly missed you, Pate. Why can I not have that? I'm just trying to get the alcohol. No, not the alcohol tincture, the other one, iodine. But anyway,
Happy
I can't
Friday,
get it.
everyone.
The eclipse lasted longer than Roger's start with the Jets. Thank you very much, Andy. Cheers for the 2 months. Pop Poocher, thank you very much. Pop Pucker, Coco Train, thank you for the resub as well. Super Noodle Sandwich, cheers for the resub as well. Thank you. I hear steps. Do I hear steps? No, I don't.
Back once
Hi,
again.
Dren, dude. Thank you for the 81 months. Holy shit. My last Battle Royale life was longer than Aaron's career in New York. Well, he's not finished in New York, right? I think he's having another season, isn't he? I don't know. I'm not his biggest fan or anything, by the way. I don't know a lot about it, but I just happen to know a bit about him, but it's watch-related. I only know about Aaron Rodgers because of the drama, which we're not going to talk about here because it's dull. And also because he's a brand representative, I think, still for Zenith. Johnny, yeah, the well is inside here. I don't know if it's going to get moved at some point. I suspect it probably will. That zombie sounded like it was aggroed. Hi, local hero. I think he'll likely start, won't he, Olaf? They were trying to get him fit to play towards the end of the season, and hoping he would play. I'm sure they'll play him, even if it's only for a few games, and then they realise he ain't got it anymore. But I'm sure he's going to start. Probably worth quite a lot for the story. Did I miss a shotgun? I checked the fucking roof, but I wasn't really... You know, I'm kind of still in the early stages. I'm on the ball, eh? It'll probably be a single barrel one then, but I was... I go up there to check, and then I didn't really look properly, did I? Dreno, thank you. Oh, yeah. It was the bright white. No shell. No shell, no bother.
TRMZ love, 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 TRMZ love.
Robot lady's playing on the wrong fucking speed, it seems. She's in slow-mo. Super slow-mo. Socks, thank you very much for the resub. If you could try to keep it to 3 emotes or less, I'd be very, very grateful. The robot lady has got something we refer to as emote blindness, okay? So try to not use too many emotes, if at all possible. It's not your fault, it's hers, but yeah. Socks, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It has occurred to me that maybe I could make TRMZ a blocked word so that she doesn't read out the emotes. But obviously she then wouldn't read out the whole message, which seems a bit of a downer. John Dare. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's Dare. Fook. Stairs to nowhere. Hey, Wilcox.
TRMZ love.
Right, I've had a good drink at the well. I've got a chicken. I think I might leave and go a different... Oh, what is that? And it's an AR Banshee. It takes 45 ACP. Yeah, the Minnesota Vikings baseball team, innit? Oh shit, I should maybe have eaten my food before I did that.
Hey up lad, hope it's going okay.
I think that song is more than 20 years old. I feel like it was early 2000s, dude. Well, no, you're right. Yeah, that would be. Like, I think it's probably 22 years old, roughly, that song, I would say. So, yeah, I think you don't listen to new music either. 2002-ish, maybe 1 or 3, but somewhere around then, I would guess. Demon Days came out in 2005. No, it didn't. That's a lie. So 19 years then. You had to Google it though, right? DayZ, thank you very much for the 21 months. Ian Nash, thank you for the 45. Local Hero, I haven't seen the game at all, but that's not uncommon, dude. They've been playing like that for the last couple of months. Well, last month or two. There was some kind of switch a little while ago. I've been watching quite a few of the games lately. They don't ever look like scoring, and they're just winning games, or just, in the case of United, just drawing games. You know, they've been playing. They've been like fumbling the ball in. They don't look cutting whatsoever. Creating lots of chances, but they just don't look like scoring. And it's not any one player, it's all of them. Like, Szoboszlai seems to have gone off the ball, Salah's way off, Nunes isn't scoring anymore whatsoever. And people like to take the piss of Nunes, but all of these players, like certainly Salah and Nunes and whatnot, they're all well into double figures for goals, yeah, but none of them look like scoring now. Obviously Salah's the second top scorer in the Premier League, I think, but none of them look like scoring very often at the moment. They're just not firing, none of them. Diaz has been the only one that's looked vaguely on it for the last while. Redneck, thank you very much. You can mark places by clicking twice on the map. Oh, I don't want to do that shit. Map mark. How do I take it off now? Alright, good. I don't like map markers. I think map markers kind of suck. I'm not a massive fan of pressing M to see the map, but given that it's on the server and everyone's got it, I might as well use it. But markers really... Ugh. I'm not I'm not trying to piss on anyone's chips, but if I watched a YouTube video or a stream and when you tuned in there was like 4 markers dotted around the place, I just click away. I just find it really ruins the experience for me, you know. Like, that's just my personal view. It doesn't make it bad, it's fine, but the markers are just really annoying somehow. How often do I use the map? Well, on this I use it quite a bit because it just makes it easier to do this type of run, but I don't use a map externally on any server really, except for when I press M and it's already there. Pissing on someone's chips is as saying in the UK, yeah. Drew, thank you for the 51 months. Yeah, I was thinking Rolling Stones as well, Tuck. I don't know when they last released new music, to be honest, but... Yeah, we don't say piss on your cereal, but yeah, same kind of thing, yeah. Piss on your cereal, in theory, makes a bit more sense. And piss on your chips in the UK would be more... It wouldn't be chips like potato chips. It would be chips like fries. So it would be like putting vinegar on, like in the UK you get fish and chips from the chippy. You put salt and vinegar on your chips, so you're pissing on them instead of vinegaring on them. So it kind of makes sense, I guess, but yeah, it doesn't mean chips like Pringles. I've been thinking the same about the markers, but I'm going to use them if they're there. Well, Vilpom, there's nothing wrong with using them if they're there. Use them, but I hate them. I hate markers. I'm not, like, if I was playing a brand new map now that I don't know, like there's a whole new map tomorrow, I'd rather play on one where there is no map than play on one where there is one. You know, I'd rather not have this, but this is a test server, and part of the test is so that you can go to the new areas of the map. I don't know, like when it's open to the public, maybe perhaps one day, for example, Bitterroot might be hosted by Zero or whatever, then there won't be any map, or whoever else might host one, you know, whatever. But right now, if you play Bitterroot, you can only do it on the test servers where it's in, you know. P2 point, there's no Battle Royale, no. I joined one Battle Royale round, I died really early, and then I gave up and came to Survival. This area feels underdeveloped. Well, it's not really on a route 9mm. It is kind of underdeveloped, I guess, but whether there'll be much here, it's a great big mountain, so the loot route is that way, but I'm just cutting the corner. I've come from here to go here, so that then we can come up this way and completely cut all that other shit out, but you don't have to do this, you know? It's a bit like, I don't know, if you spawned in Cherno and tried to run straight to Zelenogorsk rather than doing any looting or something, you know? Like, you can cut out the towns if you want, but you're not obliged to. There's a few hunting stands and things knocking around. Maybe I could be keeping an eye out. But my biggest challenge with this particular map is that if you spawn, you can spawn here, you can spawn there, here, and here, and everybody is just running this way, doing the same loot route. So whenever you spawn in, someone's already done it 5 minutes before. Always. Everywhere you go to on the loot route, someone's already done it 5 minutes before, always. So I'm trying to come this way, which I guess somebody else has done, but maybe they haven't done it for 20 minutes at least, instead of it being 5. So I'm just trying to go somewhere and get away from the loot route conveyor from spawn. Does the loot respawn quickly? You end up not finding a great deal until you get further in more often than not. It depends on how many players are in the map, you know. If you joined it earlier and there's 10 players in or something, you might do alright. Oh, dude, yeah, I was talking about it. Are you wanting group spawns on Zero Chernerus? I'm not trying to say you're wrong, by the way, but is it intentional? I see, yeah. I wasn't moaning that it was on the server. I was moaning about it being in the game full stop. I think it's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I really don't get it. But anyway, I've already had that convo, so I need to do it again. It really is annoying, the group spawn things. It makes the game worse on official, for sure. Yeah, I'm very glad. Drew, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the 51. Right, we're nearly at this place. It's just up on the other side. I'm going to need to wash my hands, and then we'll quickly eat the pate, I suppose. Oh, I've got this as well, haven't we? The Catford. Only Frunks. Yeah, what a name, eh? Yeah, I'm on today because I missed Wednesday. So I had to take Wednesday off, and so I'm working today instead. Or streaming today instead, whatever. I knew I'd be red hungry, but I didn't want to go back to the well to wash my hands in that last town. I just thought we'd be better off getting away, which is what we've done. Looks pretty cool, that, doesn't it? How long do you ignore the red hungry? Well, I can't eat because I've got bloody hands. So if I ate right now, so I'm only ignoring the red hungry until I wash my hands at this lake, and then I'll start a munching. But you can survive if you're full healthy. You don't die for an hour. Bear in mind though that as your health dwindles, your speed of travel dwindles massively as well. So, like obviously, after half an hour, you're likely to be yellow health. After 40 minutes, 45 minutes, you're likely to be red health, so you're going to be limping around real slow. Hi Neil, you're right, dude.
Have a good run, TRMZ LUV.
Don't move.
Dude, seriously, dude, I'm fishing.
Yeah.
For real, man.
Yeah, well, I like fish.
Why?
Why? Because I'm a free person that gets to decide to do whatever the fuck I want. You got a problem?
Well, not, but that's so sad.
Why is it sad?
You're killing people fishing.
Yes.
Fishing, dude.
I
For
like,
no reason
I
at
like,
all.
I like fish more than I like people. What's it to you?
Well,
What's the difference between me killing you and you killing the carp out of this pond exactly? Tell me the difference. Give me a good answer and maybe you can live.
I'm not killing them. They're not dead. Look.
What do you mean, look? Show me.
It's not it's not a dead fish.
Well, what were you planning to do with them?
Give it to you?
I think you didn't even know I was here. That sounds like bullshit. You were going to eat them, weren't you? Tell me the truth.
Well,
Yeah, all right. Drop all your stuff so I can have a little look. Drop all your things.
oh, take all you want, dude.
Well, you've probably not got much, same as me. But you've got more than I have.
Yep.
Drop that gun as well. I've got lots of shells for my shotty, but I'd like a double barrel. I don't want no single barrel shit. Double barrel's much better, you know?
Take it.
Yeah. Right, can you just, like, roll over a few times? And they all rolled over.
I don't know how to roll.
You
Don't
press,
know how to
you
roll.
press, from your angle, you want to be pressing Q, I reckon. Oh, did you see that? I had to really think about that. Right, you can stop there. That'll do. Look my way. Oh, yes. You have lovely things. You actually caught one. Have you eaten anything?
Nope, I don't.
But
You
what,
can
what,
get the
what,
can
what were you going to
everything, I
do
don't
to
mind.
survive exactly? How were you not going to not die?
Well, by eating fish?
But you said you weren't going to kill them.
No. I won't kill him. The fire will kill him.
So you're going to burn them alive?
Yeah, I was.
And you think that's better?
Well, I'm not killing them.
That how it works? So, like, if I shot you with this shotgun, I wouldn't kill you. It's the shotgun that would.
Yeah, but your finger would.
You might find that incredibly harsh. I don't care. It's fine. You can run back. It felt too good that if he said yes, then I killed him. It just felt too good too good to not do it. Like, he just gave me an excuse. I actually thought I had more bullets for this, but it's 45 ACP, isn't it? I'd forgotten that. Right, let's put his red jacket on. I don't know. What else do we need off of him? Could take that, couldn't we? That would be good. Badly damaged bones. Let's get rid of his badly damaged bones. I actually have a sporter, don't I? He's got a mag. Oh, dude, he's got all the things. He's got a mutash. He did give me that though, didn't he? Like if I kill you with my it's the shotgun that kills you. Yeah. Texas, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't know if he's actually looted the summer camp or not. He didn't look like he had summer camp loot. So I don't know. I haven't got a great deal of what shoots right now, but oh look, we've just got a bullet back. Yeah, nobody in the chat can moan about that guy getting killed because the person I killed confirmed absolutely that it wasn't my fault, it was the shotguns. So if you've got any issues with that kill and you think it was cruel and ruining the game, please consult the DayZ devs for adding shotguns to the game. Nah. Where did it go? Maybe he had looted it and the loot was just shit. Can we lock the shotgun up for its crimes? I think that would be fair. I love the sound of running with the with the bear trap in my hands. It makes me feel really good. I love it. Clank, clonk, clink. Right, where was the other bear trap? Was it in here? It's in the first one of the second three, I think. You're right? Yeah. I'm going to have to do a little bit of extra journeying now, just because, well, I have to. Just before we get back down there, let me just do the right thing. Load a shell. Come on, so slow. Stone on the ground there. I doubt that the dude will fall for that, but oh, he really won't fall for that. It's too fucking obvious, isn't it? I'm going to end up standing in this. Why does it jump so much? Like, if I come back here and do it, it still goes the same far. Like the same distance, I should say. I'm going to stand on this any second. That'll do. Perfect. Only took like one try as well. First try. You just said the same in the chat, Christopher. I was going to go and get the other one to put by the well, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know. What do we have in here? Oh, there we go. Better condition one of those. I don't have any paper. I could just cut that up, I suppose. I think we missed 2 shells in the first summer camp shed. Yeah. I don't want to put the dry bag on it. There's a fine line between being vaguely clever and being too obvious, I think. Did he not have matches? Fuck's sake, what a knob. How the fuck? What's the point in killing a fisher dude if he's not even going to have matches for you?
Hey, hey.
Fuck me dead. I've got to make my own fucking fire. I don't have matches, that's right. That's why I killed him, for loot. And he didn't have the loot I wanted. No. Oh no, I will get a long stick at the end, won't I? Don't you have to wash your hands? Yes, you do. That's okay, because there's a well right there, see? There's a well right there, see? Perhaps now it's pointless to wonder. Well, yeah, you have to live with your choices, don't you? Well, at least I do. He doesn't live with my choices. Real, thank you very much. Real Foroplex, thank you. Foroplex, thank you very much for the 29. Texas Tippin, Drew, Redneck, cheers for the support, guys. It's always in the title of the stream, Lone Wolf Dude. Always. You've changed, man. How have I changed? If you mean because I shot someone, I definitely haven't. People have been moaning to me about not playing the game the right way since at least 2015. What? Is there any loot in the Bitterroot US houses? Hmm? What's the counter? 739 in the bottom left-hand corner. It's 4739, I think. It should be. It's the current sub count on Twitch. It's been tracking anywhere between 5 and 6 for a while. It was a little bit higher before I started streaming on YouTube. It's gone down a touch, but that's fine. But I've had some time off last week, so we're a little bit below where it would normally be, believe it or not, because obviously if you don't stream, you don't generate Twitch Prime subs and the like, you know. It's how many fishermen I've killed, yeah. How many players he's killed? So many. That's how many times I've played BR without winning a round. I don't think he's very happy, Burnside, with the moustache. Oh, I'm still red. That sucks. What shoes do... Oh, fuck! That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Where did his fishing rod go? I think I threw it, didn't I? Oh, I don't need to go fishing. Let's just go. Let's go. I had enough of this place. Very nice, Mugavi. That's decent, dude. That's very decent. I've only got 2 wins. I've got many seconds and thirds and fourths, but I've only got 2 wins myself. Went straight past that. Didn't bother checking it. We ought to. Oh, I'd rather have the blue one. Have I ever caught myself in my own trap? Yep. I did it. I've done it. I think I've done it more than once, but I've definitely done it, yeah. Will I play on a server that has a bunch of medical mods? I'm not a massive fan of those type of servers, Lab Music, dude. To each their own, you know, but I don't... it feels a little contrived to me personally. And that... I don't want to be too strong on it because I know some people really love them, but I don't like being hit by a zombie once and getting 4 different illnesses and not understanding what the fuck's going on. And then you go to a hospital and there's 17 different meds, none of which fix what you've got. It's just not really on my end. I kind of like it somewhere in between. I like the game to be hard, but hard in kind of ways that feel fun. I started streaming on YouTube at 3rd of November or something. Joyles, I've no idea what my most memorable DayZ encounter does. That's partly why I upload, you know, like, I've had some crazy adventures over the years. There's one on my channel called, it's 3 hours and it's unedited, called something Crazy Chris, I forget the... An Honest and Real Adventure with Crazy Chris or something like that. That is one of my most memorable encounters, but there's been loads over the years, you know. P2 point. Well, obviously meds should be in the medical centre, but you literally need... it feels like you need to be a doctor to understand. Like, you get swiped by a zombie and 3 symbols come up, and then you go to the medical centre and there's loads of packets of pills that all look the same. And none of them are for what you've got. But there's been loads of adventures over the years. Like I've been playing the game since, well, more than 10 years, you know. So, yeah, there's a lot. When all the mods died because they forgot to eat. Since I was 15. I've never claimed to be 25, Mad Dog. Not once. No, no, no. When's my next edited video dropping? Tomorrow. The edited videos are going to be on Saturdays. There wasn't one last week. There was one the week before and the week before that. So that'll make 3 Saturdays out of the last 4 there's been an edited video as such. Interesting. They're going to remove the map. Very cool. That'll flummox some people, and probably me too. Quickly take a screen print. I actually could do this route. Well, I know I've done it a few times. I could do this route. I come down here and I pick up the, there's a walkway. That. You can see it there. There's like 1 or 2 feed shacks, and then I get to the other side and we're there. So I could do it. Dying Breed, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Mouldy Hole, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Very, very kind. Thank you. A bit weird streaming on a Friday. I feel a bit befuddled. Australian here, living in London. Have you lived here before? I've never lived in London, Lex. No, I've only ever lived in Suffolk and Essex. But living in London is... well, I've always worked not in London, right? So I had a job for a few years where I was... like a regional manager or an area manager at the time for a load of concession stands in retailers inside London. But if you're going to live in London and live in a house that you own, you need to earn crazy money. You know, like I was on less than 30 grand a year in that job, and there's no way I'd be living in London on that. I was struggling to live in Whittam.
When is your next edited video dropping?
I read that as a message, didn't even read it as a super chat, dude. Thank you for the super chat as well, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming tomorrow. I didn't sell watches, but no. I've always been interested in watches, but I've never been a watch dealer. I think you'd lose... I really enjoy... learning about them, collecting and whatnot, but once you make it your trade, you'd probably enjoy it a lot less, if that makes sense. So I'd kind of probably... I wouldn't mind trying to do like a podcast or YouTube stuff, maybe, but I wouldn't want to do... I wouldn't want to do watch sales. I think it would take the joy out of something that's kind of fun. Thankfully, it hasn't been the case for streaming. I've always been a gamer, and I love streaming, but I feel like streaming has kind of elevated my enjoyment of gaming. However, I've always been kind of more of a one-game kind of dude, you know, like I'd play Premier Manager for the whole summer, or I'd play Call of Duty for 10 years. What's my first real job after school? So, I was working... I messed up my life somewhat by doing this, but I wanted a car as soon as I was 17. So I got a part-time job working at weekends in a garden centre. So I used to do 9 till 6 on a Saturday and 9 till 6 on a Sunday. And then I would go to school Monday to Friday doing my A-levels. So I got a job. I think I was 16.
What do you really think, Paul? Said no one ever. L-U-L.
Corket, I know. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I after I finished my A-levels, I started full-time in that garden centre. So I stumbled into that because I was there part-time. But no, it wasn't finance, Jambon. No, I only had, like, when I was 16, I got the job. When I was 17, my first car was £1,000. It was a brown Metro. I needed the job to put petrol in it and insure it and everything else. You know, I needed to pay for it. So I didn't have any finance or anything. But the bit that fucked my life up was that it's kind of hard to... Wow! It's kind of hard to really put proper focus on A-levels and whatnot when you're when you never have a day off. No, I never had a day off. And some people are like, oh, my heart bleeds. But at 16, 17, you probably should be focusing a bit more on your schoolwork, right? and it would get to the Easter holidays, and then I used to work full time, and it still felt like I had a day off because so they would ask me to go in because obviously the school holidays is when they're busy. So instead of working weekends, I used to work 5 days a week. So I'd get time off from school, and then I'd work 5 days a week in the garden centre, and then the time off would end, and then I'd go back to school again. So I never got a day off ever. Oh, it's okay, Scary. Yeah, there was like 4 in the mag. I'm not going to go back. You're right. There was 4 or 5 bullets in the mag, but it's okay. Yeah, you went after something, you wanted it and got it, but I think perhaps in hindsight, having a car so I could drive to school, which was half a mile away, and drive out on Saturday nights and stuff. And I was playing pool a little bit and whatnot, but I think having a car at the age I was at was probably less important than getting good grades. Having said that, if I'd got half decent grades, I wouldn't be here now, would I? You know, my A-level results were a D, E, fail. If I'd got good grades, I'd have probably gone to uni, and I'd have ended up doing something different to what I'm doing, and then I wouldn't be here, would I? So. No, you play all the time and have no time to work. But well, I'm not trying to make it out to be harder than it is. But streaming, it is mentally tiring in the same way as a lot of more sedentary jobs can be. You know, it is playing a game, but it's still. I love what I do, but it's still, you can still feel tired at the end of a long day. Like, if you ever start streaming, you'll really notice it. Like, 3 hours gaming is not the same as 3 hours streaming. I'm not saying it's hard, you know, there's people out there digging roads and stuff, you know, there's lots of hard jobs. I'm not saying it is, but it's not as easy as people think. Exactly, especially if you've got someone like Garrett turning up. Fucking nightmare, innit? Right, so the military base is over that way. Really want some 308. The Blaze is very, very cool find, but no 308. Often at that summer camp I was just at, I found boxes or little stacks. No, my luck. I bet if I went back there now, probably some 308 is spawned as well. That's just the luck of the draw. I would struggle to talk for even a few hours. Do you ever lose your voice or need to take... I don't do anything for my voice, Dazzy. I guess it's probably stronger as such because of what I do, but I'm only talking. I think in the earlier days I used to get a bit crocus pocus here and there, but I don't really know. The one thing you do need to do is drink a lot, you know. I don't mean whiskey here, but you need to keep drinking, keep the fluids up, but I don't do anything. I'm not really not trying to make it sound hard, but it's not like gaming. That's the only thing I'm trying to say. Oh, thank you very much, Buck50. Right, I skipped this house last time. I went up that way to a town. Yeah, when we played last time, I went up that way to a town, found a gun, took a snipe at someone. My scope was on their head, and then they did that thing they do where they move right as you fire, and then he killed me. Bastard. Trumpet Brothers was so cool. I never ate the carp, or I never ate all of the carp anyway. Might as well finish that off. I don't know, I'm thinking about the orange bag, but it's so fucking big, right? And it's orange. That's blue. But it's so fucking big. Hey, Tiny Cat. Yeah, I'm going to try and watch Fallout at some point. I did start it this morning and literally pressed play, and then my missus's phone went, and then we got sidetracked for a while. Just took a trip to the Midwest USA, my hometown. I'm sad to be back east where there is traffic and rude people. Oh dear. Jambon, I've no experience purchasing from them, so I have no idea, dude. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I've no clue. No clue at all. Don't think I needed that, did I? Let's get rid of that. I'm not into celeb boxing, but do you think Logan Paul has any realistic chance against Tyson? Yeah, I do. I really want Tyson to win. I want Tyson to knock him out, like everybody does. Of course I do. But, of course, a 26-year-old versus a nearly 60-year-old. Of course he has a chance, you know. Like, how old does Tyson have to be before people think it's 50-50, you know? Like, is it 65? I'm not... this is not me having a go. I'm talking generally, Pescarable, by the way. But at getting close to 60, of course, he's definitely has a chance. Lex, it's hard to say, really. DayZ, like any game, has its ebbs and flows, but it depends what's in the future. I think DayZ has a core fan base that has grown a bit over the years so far, and if the game keeps improving, it can grow a little bit more over the years, for sure. But I think for it to really snowball more than it does, it's going to need something big, like huge swathing DLC and new maps, or maybe a new version of the game down the line, or whatever, you know. But DayZ's definitely has a future, unless something else comes along that's in its little genre that's better. Lots of people have tried, nobody so far have succeeded, you know. The two kind of survival, well, three maybe, are like the real kind of ones that made it, I suppose, are Rust, Ark and DayZ. And they all have their own things that make them unique, and they're all a bit different. DayZ is the least popular of those, but it's also probably the most hardcore in many ways, you know. Popularity doesn't necessarily mean a great deal, though, but in the survival genre, they're probably the ones that have kind of stuck the most, you know? I have to be honest, back in 2017-18, I really didn't think there would be so many people playing the game now, you know, like so many years later. So it's hard to know, you just never know what's ahead, like... It might be that in 2 years' time no fucker's playing it, or it could be 300,000 people for all I know. You just don't know, do you? That's kind of useful. Xtology, I'm talking about in the whole time of the game. I don't mean now. Ark has been more popular in its time. Ark has hit well over 100,000 concurrent players, so... I'm not talking about just in the very moment, I'm talking about through the time they've been around, you know. Ark has been more popular at any one moment than DayZ probably ever will be. Unless there's a DayZ 2, perhaps. Sorry guys, just give me 1 sec. to make sure it wasn't my dog barking in the back garden. Yeah, Ark is a bit more like Rust, yeah. It's not really for me, but it's more similar to Rust. Rust with dinosaurs, right? But it's a similar kind of thing. Base building and crafting and grinding a little bit in some ways to do stuff. I played Ark a little bit. I actually streamed it once. Before I was a partner streamer, I played Ark once. And I didn't last long. I just couldn't be bothered. It was just not my kind of game. Been a bit blasé here. Rolling around with a knife in my hands when get the shotgun out. I think that would be wise. I hate these buildings. There's some really good stuff to loot around here, but these buildings ain't it. Found an assault rifle in one of these buildings the other day. I'll have to have a quick look. Absolution, yeah, it's tricky. You do need time to invest in DayZ to really get much from it. Like you could play like 2 or 3 hours a week. Oh, look at that, an AKM. You could play 2 or 3 hours a week and try to like play like episodically. You know, like right today I'd like to try and get to I don't know Novi Sobor, and then next time you play you'd like to try and get to the Northwest Airfield or whatever. But the problem is that in your journey to try and get to Novi Sobor, you could die 3 times, and it could end up taking you 6 weeks. You know, that's the challenge. It's not a game for someone that can only play a couple of hours once a week. It really isn't, is it? You know. My character looks like your pa getting ready to go duck hunting or hunting. I'd like an AKM. Oh, fucking hell. Come. Had to let him get close so he would actually get in the door. Oh, I nearly fucked it up as well. Nearly fucked it up. UMP power. Not going to take the UMP. I can't carry all the guns, can I? Starting to wish I'd picked up the fucking hell. Starting to wish I'd picked up the stupidly big bag now. Here we go. Round and round she goes. Oh, come on. I knew you could do it. Matches. Another weapon cleaning kit. Pair of gloves. probably don't need it, but we might as well take it for now. Right, I'm done with that. Let's go and find the other bit. Over here, there's a few, over that side there's a few containers, but this bit is where the good shit is, invariably. These are like little military barracks, these ones. They seem to have half-decent loot in them. AK-101. How does DayZ manage it, do you reckon? I've got two 74 mags, so it drops me an AK-101 and an AKM. How does it do it? It's like it's planned somehow. When you log in the game, it's like, alright then. Alright, this is the DayZ gods. How can we fuck him over today? I know. Let's make it so the server spawns only 74 mags, but no 74s. Let's make it so that's what happens. He'll love that, he will. He won't moan about that all day. Go. That's how I think it is. Right, the first one's got a 101. We need to remember. Yeah, 74 mags take 545. AK-101 takes 556. Okay, I'm going to have that big old fucker. Because then I can go back and get that AK-101, can't I? We can carry it. I think we've got to carry it. The big town's not too far away. The big town's got juicy loot. Juicy loot. I'd quite like to go there with something, though. I don't want to go there with no gear. Lex Day, thank you very much for the new sub. Twisted, thank you very much for the resub. Driz, sorry it's took me a while to see it, but thank you so much for the new sub as well. Really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Lone Wolf, thank you for the bits. Time to join the pumpkin cult. Whoa. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much, Lex. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. That's really, really kind, dude. Thanks for the bits as well. Outdoor desync. Right, let's put that one on. Where did it go? I picked up another one, didn't I? Oh, I haven't got it. I'm not going back. I picked up another handguard, but I don't seem to have it. So I tried to pick up another handguard. There we go. Thus confirming the DayZ gods theory. Alright then. What's next? Let's spawn a shitload of pouches for plate carriers, but no plate carriers.
Thank you,
He'll fucking love it. He'll love it. Fucking hell.
It's the Friday Man Z. I heart you, Big Popper. TRMZ love.
Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Donk, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Not much in this one. Could I do this one? I don't even know which ones I've looted and which ones I haven't now. I'm getting all befuddled. I think I've just got these 3 to go, haven't I? I don't know. Let's check this one anyway. I'm not sure which I've done and which I haven't now. There's too many. The barracks are too many. Definitely haven't looted these 2 anyway. On the subject of Green Day, there's the top. Oh, fuck me dead. How have I found all this stuff and I'm still only got a shotgun that I can actually shoot? It don't make no sense. Birdie Woods, has he already started his second round then? He ain't going to win it. He ain't got a hope in hell of winning it. It's going to be that English dude who's on 4 under. That guy. I can't even remember his name. He's going to win it. The English fella. Lone Wolf, thank you for the bits. The pumpkin come must rise again. Ooh. Damn straight. What do you think about streaming on console? I'm streaming on PS5 on DayZ. Can't seem to find anything worth it in terms of servers. I've mainly thinking of getting a PC. I can't afford it, so I'm kind of stuck on console. I've never done it, Ada. I think it's probably slightly harder to start on console. I don't think it's impossible, but it's going to be harder to compete because it's a challenge to compete with PC streamers when you've got console. You've only got 2 maps. You've got less that you can physically offer the audience compared to the PC streamers, you know. But I think it's definitely doable. But I don't know, dude. Really, I've not got any experience about how it goes, you know. The honest truth is, I make a longer video on it, but if you're wanting an audience, then you need to do more than just start playing and hope people turn up. If you're wanting people to watch, you need to be doing YouTube, or you need to be doing something to generate viewers. Just playing the game and hoping people will come and find you isn't enough. Cranky, I don't think it's more accurate with an iron sight. No, it shouldn't be. Jungle, booty. Just give me a little box of 308 or something. Just a little box of 308, that's all I'm asking for. Instead we get a scope. Mr. Box or something by the scope. Okay, let's have a look. I did. 45 ACPs. Lone Wolf, thank you very much for the support, dude. Very kind. Wish it was 308. Everything's running pretty smoothly today. I thought I'd cut out the middleman today, so before the start of the stream, I downloaded... I switched from studio drivers to NVIDIA game drivers, and then restarted the PC. I think I'm going to do that every day. If I have a problem with the stream, I have to stop and change the driver. So if I change the driver before the start of the stream, it will be cured before I start, right? I remember, it will be fine. It's just the remembering part that's the trouble. I wonder if that must... Does it take ACP mags or different mags? Does it take, sorry, UMP mags? About 3:30ish. Still haven't got a vest either, you know. Like no chest protection whatsoever. It's not good. It's just BDSM pants everywhere. Group 74 mag. Well, the trouble is, dude, I'm triple gunning at the moment, and I don't really want to do any of that here, so I can do it when I get further away, but it seems completely stupid to try and do it now, you know? Right. So the heli was... I think the heli's towards where the big town is, to be honest. Is 308 the ultimate round in this game? In vanilla, the two best rounds are the Mosin round, 792 by 54, I think, and the 308. They're basically very similar, aren't they? There are more powerful rounds if you're playing in modded servers and the like, but in the regular game, 308 and Mosin. So Tundra rounds, Mosin rounds, they're kind of the best for now. They did... If you ask what the server is, Dan, that's asking what the server is. If you mean what the map is, it's Bitterroot. But if you ask what the server is, that is asking what server, you know. You might have meant something else, but the way it's been read is the way it reads, you know. It's all good, though. Maybe let's just move on. But if people come in and say what Bitterroot server, people are going to assume you're asking what server I'm on, because that's how it sounds. Morbius, it doesn't count as an ignore yet, dude. If it's under 10 minutes, I don't count it. So no, sorry. You've not been ignored, not once, not by me yet. You haven't. Lone Wolf, cheers for the bits. I know I've caught a couple of the others, but I heard them come through. Donk, thank you very much. Morbius, thank you. There you go. Look, I've seen it now. It says 9 minutes on my thing, so I only count it as a mess if it's 10 minutes or more. Lex Day, thank you very much for the new sub before that. Yeah, you're shadow banned. It does suck when I miss them, but I try to swerve it if it's less than 10 minutes. I say it's not my fault. Not my fault, mate. I'm looting a fucking military base, innit? Am I actually going anywhere near the right direction? Let's just stop and get shot in the back. No, I'm going a bit too far to the left. Let's go that way. Dan, yeah, but if I'm telling you what map it is, and we don't want to tell you the server, what exactly are you asking that you're not getting the answer to, dude? Please help me out, right? I've told you the map that we're on in the title of the stream, and you've asked the question what server, and when mods have said we don't talk about what server he's on, you seem to be acting like you've not asked that question. What do you want to know then? I'm on Bitterroot, and we don't talk about the individual server. Where they're just trying to steer away, like, I don't understand where the confusion lies. Zombie, dude, thank you for the 35-month inning, dude. Cheers for the support. Is it Emerald at 36 months? I think it might be, isn't it? Right, there's the big town. I wondered if the heli was maybe just a touch to the left of it, but I'm not sure. I think we should probably go down there. I want to have a look this way. Maybe the helicopter's just in the... I think it was a fair way from where we were before. I think, if anything, it's going to be down here, but we'll have a look.
Cheers, dudes. Hope all is well.
There it is, look. We might be lucky and be the only ones there. We have to kill some Zeds though, but that could be good. The FPS isn't actually too bad down there. We were there the other day. It was okay. Morbius, thank you very much for the gifted subs. You're very kind, dude. Thanks a lot. And saw it straight away, look. Cheers for the support, dude. I bought a cow for 800 and I sold it for 1,000. Well, that cow was worth 1,300, mate. You've been fucked. You've been robbed. Cole, thank you. Hope all is well with you as well, Jeebus. Thanks for coming in. There's going to be a number of Zs at this, which is going to be tricky. I'm doing that thing that you told me to do, but I maybe done it a touch late. But just in case there's a 74 there, I might as well have it ready. They've posted a picture, have they? We'll go and have a look in a minute. That would be a sniper rifle that fires probably Mosin rounds, I would guess. Where's the zombies? Fuck, they're already dead. It's only just landed.
Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one so far.
300 Winchester, BDU. Oof. And let's go. Well, whoever was there has got the good stuff. They probably came this way, didn't they? Let's face it, they'll probably come this way. Knowing my luck, they'll be sorting loot out in one of these trees and I'll run straight fucking past them. I saw the body fall, it's right in front of me. How did that not drop him? How did the double... I was fired both shells! It just sucks. That's just RNG, I guess. They were wearing a plate carrier, but that's both shells from that range, and it wasn't enough to drop him. The bag doesn't soak anything up, Big Kev. The bag doesn't soak up shotgun shells. There was two, though, but I'm amazed the first one didn't go uncon. Oh my god, that sucks. Right, okay. Where are we? Oh, fucking hell. Faced with the same choice, the loot route that everybody does, or go up there. I guess we could go this way. I think we'll go that way. So that would be... Alright, let's just go to the airport for now. Never double shot, bro. King DayZ. I'm sorry to say, I disagree. Double shotting there was absolutely the right thing to do. If I'd single shotted him, what difference would it have made? I'd still hit him with the same 2 pellets, right? It would have made no odds. I think double shot was absolutely right. Hi, Smoking Bro, you're right, dude. Like, they're both fully geared, plate carriers and all sorts, right? I had to knock one or kill them, right? Single firing would have just made one of them angry.
An entire year of great content.
There wasn't any ghost bullets there. Shotguns don't jam. They definitely connected. It just didn't knock him unconscious. It was... and obviously as I fired, and then I realised there was 2, which is a shame, but I was that close and it was my only gun, you know? Like, I would still have had to done it anyway, even if I knew there was 2. I was committed. I was going to fire, but... To not knock that one unconscious is crazy. Who starts cutting a body that fast after killing? Somebody that's fully geared in a group and they don't want flies, that's who. The flies appear really quickly on Bitterroot, so like incredibly quick I think. So they were just clearing the body so that it wasn't giving away their position, I suppose, you know. Yeah, I clicked it to double shot as I fired. That's why I then had to kind of jump away and try and get the shot. I only got one shotgun shell in the shotgun, but I knew that. I didn't have time to put another one in. There was no way I was ever going to get the other one loaded. And it sounds like maybe they were going for the heli. Maybe the one had come from the heli or whatever. Somebody was going to the heli and somebody was coming past and they kind of bumped into each other. And like if they got killed, like they were spraying at the dude from like 3 or 4 meters away. So given that they'd killed him incredibly close, they might as well cut him up and get rid of any evidence straight away, you know. That's just the way shotguns go, you know. The shotguns are very, very powerful, but even on double shot, the spread can be with you or against you. It's just luck of the draw. That's the way it goes. Let's be fair, though. They were so geared. Even if I'd killed the first one, I may well have died. However, it would have been a much higher chance. There would have been so much more stress their end if they'd have been one dead, you know. If one was dead, it might have bought me a little bit of time. They might have been a little bit slower, but no. Shit happens and then you die. That's the way it goes. And that's the fucking thing that's annoying. Like, how many guns did I have to find as well? I found 3 AKM mags, but I'd got an AK-101 and an AK... sorry, I found 3 74 mags, but I'd got an AK-101 and an AKM. That just about sums up the luck of it, you know? Like, it's the way she goes. That same scenario with an AK-74 and a handful of rounds, the first shot knocks them unconscious, right? You can actually aim for the head. The fisherman's revenge. Yeah, they'll have sliced me up by now, won't they? This dude tastes salty. What's his problem? Yeah, I'd found 2. Yeah, you're right. It only took 1, but... Right. I should probably check a few cars. Never really find too much loot here. It's a military base, but it's right by the spawn, and there's usually players here as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's people knocking around. We'll see. Yeah, the loot's not normally great. I've found SKSs in here on previous patches once in a blue moon. Be really lucky. You alright? Hello? Hello? Oh, fucking hell. That door's done me, isn't it? I'm now properly bleeding with some challenges ahead. 2 zombies on me. And the dude's still there. Now I'm bleeding twice. Oh, fuck. I'm dead now. I'm red health. 3 fucking bleeds! Are you kidding me? Just make it so I've got absolutely nothing. 5 bleeds! Holy shit! Every time they hit me, I bled. That's insane! Like, fuck me dead. I didn't even have the bandages. Those zombies have got some fucking Freddy Krueger fingers and no mistake. The sporter wasn't the thing making me bleed most of the time, Dope. It was the zombies. I think his first shot did with the pistol, but the rest, this is actually better, really. Like, after there, I was going to come up this way, so...
Thank you for always be entertaining.
This is a better spawn for, like, going and doing shit, I'd say. Lewis, thank you for the super chat. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. There's a dead zombie here, like, someone's already been here. It's all going to be looted. So we might as well go somewhere else. It's the age-old conundrum of spawns on Bitterroot. Wherever you start, someone's already there right now.
A day in the life.
Quite like to eat one of those deer, that'd be nice. Mmm. Why do I always play alone? I don't. I don't.
Do I get a reward for this, man?
I had a team up booked for Wednesday with OG, and I couldn't stream Wednesday, so I moved it to 2 weeks' time. I'm playing with Joito on Wednesday next week. So usually once a week I have a team up. It's just that this week I missed out. I missed a gun. Where was the gun? I've only been in like one house. Can't even remember which one it was. Dusk, cheers for the 2 months. Kill Phil, thank you very much for the 52. A day in the life of Respawner. Yeah, it's interesting if I'd missed a gun though. I'd like... I don't even remember which house I've been in. This one, maybe. Dusk, yeah, sorry, it says resubs for 2 months, but it's 30. Yeah, I know you've been around longer than that, dude, but I just... Yeah. Where's the repeater? There's bullets there that I've missed. There ain't no Peter. I don't remember looting any other house. There's an axe. Yeah, I didn't loot any other house, I just came this way. There is actually a little bit of loot, to be fair. Not sure the bright orange jacket is necessarily the best choice, but anyway, let's have it. Let's go back and finish drinking at the well. Someone's shooting a magnum. Dusk, thank you very much. Kill, thank you. Lewis Pagan, thanks again. An entire year. Boots, dude, thank you for the support. Gow, thank you as well. Gow89, Calix, cheers for the bits. I was nearly playing with Ish today, but he didn't wait long enough for my reply, and then he set up another date instead. He did. He sent me a message earlier today saying, do you want to team up? And then before I could reply, he said, oh, don't worry. I found someone else. So that didn't happen. Yeah, he's an impatient fella, it seems. Yeah, he's playing with Muller, I think. I've not been betrayed. He sent me a message off the cuff, so he was meant to be playing with OG and HB today, but I think HB's got some trouble with his leg, you know, so he and OG's not playing either, so he was looking for a new team up. I didn't reply, and he was about to start, so he obviously he cast a wider net and then just took whichever one took the bait, you know. Join Muller and Ish. Count, they've got their own thing going. I don't really want to just muscle in, but also I very rarely play with more than one person in Discord, dude. I do it when I play with Muller and Sour because we play in the lights out together and it seems like a cool thing to do to keep that going. But I don't normally like to play with too many people. It's a bit tricky with the amount of interaction I try to do with the chat, so... Aggro, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Kyle, you can't drink clean water in houses. That's a well. It's just a couple of the wells on Bitterroot are in those houses. I'm sure by design, but obviously it's an outdoor well and it's in a tap, so it's not like that normally. That's the normal regular well with the blue handle that you find outdoors, right? It's just actually inside that building. Right, hopefully when we get here, maybe nobody's been for a while. Then we can go to Camp Monastery and loot 2 PU scopes and about 16 blue gas cylinders, probably. I'd be quite keen on the PU scope, to be fair. That would be good. Lone Wolf, I can't say this enough times, but I don't want to know if you think there's another streamer on the same server as me, dude. I don't want to know. Streamer or YouTuber or both. I don't want info like that, because I shouldn't have it, should I, you know?
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone.
Cannon, good afternoon. Hope you're good. Or good morning. Yeah, whichever, but I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Someone's been here recently, I think. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Sounds like there's trapped zombies in there, but turns out they're not trapped. That red one's had 3 heavy attacks. The bleed rate seems incredibly high. Maybe it's just bad luck, but I've been hit once by a zombie and I bled. In that last encounter, I got 5 bleeds, 4 from zombies, I think. Yeah, they definitely weren't trapped in, were they? I thought they were stuck in here. At least that hopefully means nobody's been for a while. We might get ourselves a little bit of loot, maybe. Lighter's pretty useful. Oh, I heard steps. Too late. I want your bag. I think he was trying to reach for his thing and then couldn't. I don't think he was trying to wave there. Maybe he was. But I suspect he was trying to get his baseball bat out and kept fucking it up. But I could be wrong. Doesn't matter. I've had a bad day today so far. I'm killing everyone. That's it. I've had a bad day today so far, and I definitely don't deserve it for killing that very nice fisherman in the beginning. I don't deserve any of this karma. Should we have a go with the baseball bat? Let's have a go. Yeah, he wanted me to clip his fingernails. I think you're right. Ooh. Now we are talking. That one's having a nice little run on the spot. We'll leave you to it. So we've got this just as much gear guns-wise as I had on the last life in terms of actual usable guns. Admittedly, I had 2 AKs as well. Oh dear, something's awry there. I wonder if the server's about to go down for a restart, or maybe it's being DDoSed or something, but I tried to put the gun away and it took absolutely forever. Thought I was bugged, to be honest, but it seems to be okay. Hi Spider-Man, you alright, dude? Guns don't kill people, I kill people. Hi Toxic Pyro, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. KBB, thank you for the bits. Olaf, I don't know, it can happen, unfortunately. It can happen for all sorts of silly reasons, really, but it can happen, yeah. Can I say taste the rainbow every time you pick up Skittles? No. I just say that after I've painted my peen red, orange, yellow, green, violet, blue, or whatever it is. I've never done that. I can only paint it one colour, purple. Taste the rainbow. And your dirtiest old man voice. I say these kind of random stupid things to my missus sometimes, and she replies to me saying, "You're too old to be saying stuff like that." I'm like, "What?" Like, "You're too old to be saying stuff like that." And I'm, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Well, if you'd heard your parents saying something like that, you'd have thought they were a dirty old man." I was like, "Yeah." Like, so why would you think it's okay for you to say it? It's like, well, because I don't care. Because I don't care. That's why. Did I find out about OJ? Pulp. Pulp for me. I like pulp. I don't like smooth. If you mean OJ Simpson, of course I did. Like, the second everyone else did. Because I was live at the time. Because I am a dirty old man, exactly. Just having a little spite. Taste the rainbow. No, it's not the same. It does replace the Zagorki Baza on me, doesn't it? You know, but it ain't the same. It ain't got the same ring to it. It ain't. Also, Skittles are shit, aren't they? They're about the like no candy is good for you, but they're about the worst, right? They're about the worst. It's like literally E numbers and sugar. Where's the yeah? This walkway. We're going this. KB, thank you very much. Cheers for the bits, dude. Sour Skittles. Man, I haven't had Skittles since I was a kid, I don't think, or a much younger person anyway. I've never really liked them. The only thing I used to like to do with Skittles is put about 12 in and then mould them into one big thing that was the shape of the roof of my mouth. That was the best thing to do. Wait until they sort of turn into a pale, like, whitish cream kind of, so everything's the same colour. No wonder you don't like them then. Ergo, are you actually saying that you meant to eat Skittles one by one and really savour them? They're not exactly great, are they? If you like them, you like them. Everyone's got different flavour, but taste buds. But is that a note on the tree? I don't know, dude. I'm reading the chat. Worst candy ever. Bounty. I can't stand a Bounty. There's nothing good in a Bounty at all. Skittles are made by the devil. Maybe Skittles are like the devil's rabbit's poo. It's not moving like a zombie, is it? I think it might be a zombie. What you doing? I'm a zombie. Ah! The zombies do kind of a bit of a weird movement sometimes. They do. And there was one directly out the front. It was. I thought it was. It's cool. They don't make any zombie noises. Like, it wasn't going like like they do, you know. I can only do a good-ish zombie impression if I've just heard the zombie and then I can parrot it back, right? But anyway, wrong button. I thought it was a Z, and it was. I could have been up there ages, couldn't I? Aiming away, waiting for the zombie. Sorry, waiting for the dude that wasn't a dude. Worn, pristine, there. Rangefinder. Basically building the same loadout as last time, it feels. 35 pouches. 35 rather than 30. Okay. Right, I've not done the very end one. Must not forget. What was that? Crossbow bolts. We might as well have them, you never know. A decent knife, that's pretty good, but not what I want, but it'll do. It's the first time I've come to one of these and not checked for a... Why is there an M4 buttstock in a fucking hunting stand? Anyway, yeah, first time I've not checked for a bear trap. So I'm surprised that was the one that didn't have the bear trap. When was the last time I drank alcohol? I had a little bit on Wednesday. I am very much cutting down on alcohol at the moment again, but we went round my in-laws to be for a meal and there was some red wine on the table and I had a little bit, but not very much. I might have a few too many knives, to be honest. Just a slight thought, but maybe I'm hoarding a few too many. How many times I've done that before. while it was still empty. Probably had done it a few, but I don't know. That's the way I'm going. Sounded like a firefight, didn't it? It didn't sound like a friendly meeting of players. It sounded like someone shooting another someone. I go and check the roof of that every time. I'm not doing it this time. Let's just go towards the shots. Special Potato, cheers for the Prime. Thank you very much for the support. Dude, very kind. Thank you. This is taking us up towards the Millie Base. Eagle Mountain, yeah, Millie Base. I think we best get rid of that. I am yellow hungry. Let's eat the Skittles. How many red shells have I got? 2 spare. Actually should be following this track because we might find something at one of these. I found a blaze with a scope, didn't I, in the last life, but never got a single 308 bullet. I mean, how much does that suck? We'd looted a lot of places. Like same now. Like there's a lot of places we're going, like summer camps and so on, where you might find the odd stack of 308, and I never seem to find any. You have to go 3/4 of the way into the map before you can get bullets and gear. But when you get there, there's people with bullets and gear. It's a bit of a challenge. You can't do any damage throwing knives. You used to be able to in the very early game, dude, but it didn't really work. It was a bit weird. Is Klopp's quad still on? Well, I think his quad is still attached to his leg. I never believed there was a quad on. Who do you support, Withy? Who do you support while you're taking this high view? Please do fill me in. Is it Man United? I do struggle to remember these things, but.
Always watch the Z kill zombies and other players.
The biggest club in the world, my friend.
Thanks for what you do.
So it's not Man United then. Must have got it wrong. Shit. I really don't think I should be trying to take this on with a shotgun, but yeah, where we are.
Top of the morning.
Hi Holly, hope you're well. I think a lot of firefights tend to happen in ATCs. There's the dude there, I've just seen him. If I vault this, will he hear me? That's nice of him. Oh no, I have not looted all of it. At least I've got the gun, but that sucks. The fucking timing. Did you know that AR-15 stands for Airfix Reunited? Beautiful. Thank you very much for the 9 months. No, it's not killed an admin. It's 2 minutes to 5. It's a scheduled restart. Yeah, all of his stuff is going to be gone. That sucks. That fucking blows serious chunks of shite. Hydro, they moved it. You have to go to elevate your subscription and it's in there. They've moved where it is. It happens a lot, Josh. It happens so much, doesn't it? It's crazy how often it does happen. At least I got the AR, you know, but he had other guns on his back as well. He had other stuff, you know.
Thank you.
Shit happens. Hydro, dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubscribe running, dude. Thank you. How do I prefer my steak? Medium rare on the whole. I don't like it to look like it's purple inside. But I kind of like medium rare. I like it so that it's properly really pink inside, but not to the point where when you cut it, it feels like blood's coming out. I know it's not really blood, but you know what I mean. Medium rare for me. Well, Nate, yeah, I don't want the pump shotgun, but I would have liked the shells out of it, you know. The shells out of it would have been cool. Hydro, thanks for the 32. Beautiful. Wilcox, thanks very much. Thanks, Wilcox, dude. Thank you. Have I heard of Ralph Christian watches? I have not, dude. I've not heard anything about them whatsoever, no. Ralph. The server's not back yet.
I like my steak pink inside, but I prefer something else that's pink inside.
They look like they're trying to be like Richard Mille or Hublot style watches on a budget. They do look a bit like them, don't they? They look like they look like they're designed to try and look like Richard Mille's, basically, right? I don't like Richard Mille personally, so I'm not keen on ones that pretend to look like them either. It doesn't really matter. I'll never buy a Richard Mille in my life. I'd have to win the fucking lottery. They're ridiculous. What movement do they have? If you like the design of them, you're paying for the design. You're not. If you buy one of those, you're not getting like a movement of the same quality as you'd get in, say, a Citizen or a Tissot or a Seiko or whatever. But if you like the designs, they look kind of cool. I can see why people might like them. I've no idea what they're like. I just see now they've got Japanese quartz movements in them, which is probably Miyota or something. There's nothing wrong with that, but they're not tremendously expensive. You'd get that in a $30 movement, $30 watch or whatever, you know. But when you're buying a watch like that and say it's £300, you're paying for the design and how it looks. That's what you're paying the money for. So it's whether you like it enough or not, really. Yatesy, thank you for the 27 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Personally, if I was paying £300 for a watch, I'd rather it was quartz anyway. I think you'd probably have it for longer. That yellow G-Shock's awful. I hate that yellow G-Shock. I don't know what the fuck I was doing buying that. I might give that away on the charity stream, actually. That's not a bad idea. I might give that away. It's a while away yet, but yeah, I think I might give that away on the charity stream. Right, we are looking back into a military base. I ought to get a bit closer. I like G-Shock's load, but I don't. Oh God, missing. Stream apps, common, Vanilla Plus map add-ons. Want to give away a Rolex Explorer 2 while you're at it? No, it's okay, Aidan. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. They seem quite a lot more expensive, I think. Recent. Yeah, Redline, I think it was Redline, said that the map was coming off at the next restart. So now we've got no map, which will be interesting. Oh my god. As if 6 people have liked that, Patrick. I can't believe 6 people have liked that. That's staggering. I recently bought a pet termite. His name was Clint. Clint eats wood. You must change your name from Survivor Launcher Parameters. I didn't even know my name was Survivor. I don't even know how to change my name. Oh, parameters. He did just tell me. Profile name. Yeah, there we go. Right, I've changed my name to Tarquin. Let's go. Yatesy, thank you very much. Hydro, thank you again. That's kind of stupid, but usually when I usually join most servers from the DZSA launcher, but because the mods weren't right. The official launcher is so much better now, I should probably use it a bit more than I do.
I recently bought a pet termite. His name is Clint. Clint eats wood.
So what? 556. I can't believe we've got an assault rifle 15. That's cool, isn't it? Oh shit. You can't see the assault rifle 15. Sorry guys, yeah, I spawned in the same spot. There was no loot on the ground. I'm just getting in a building to try and be a bit safety, you know. That's why I was coming here. That's good news. Pristine. I feel like this is the gun that we'd heard, so I feel like the player I killed had just killed someone. So now I got the Revenger for the poor dude. The player that I killed was wearing an armband, so I ought to be a little bit careful. There could be another fucker. Oh, that's not the way. This is the way. Not sure what else I'm going to find up here that I actually want, but I suppose we ought to have a look. I'd expect I can't shoot out of this window. What are your thoughts on Swatch Amiga? Do you mean the moon swatches, or do you mean the brand Amiga? Which do you mean? I like Swatch. I think they're fine. I'm not personally a huge fan of the moon swatches. Not against them, but I'd rather get a G-Shock myself. Much rather get a G-Shock. I think you get much better for your money. Armour Light, is that like a different name for Reforger? That would make sense, wouldn't it? They should call it Armour Light, shouldn't they? Would have been a much better name than Armour Reforger. Armour Light. Right, I'm going to come back and loot these summer camp sheds. Any recommendations for watches with skinny... there's loads, dude. It depends what your budget is, but... the square G-Shocks are the ones, right? $56.10. The PRX might be a goer, by the way. They do the PRX in different sizes, so a PRX in quart, that's a Tissot. That might be a good shout. They do them in various sizes.
TRMZG Heart.
You know you're old when Armour 1 was the first game you played. Well, I can say that whilst I'm old enough to have played it, I didn't play it. Someone had more knives. Someone was a collector. I only collect hunting knives, me. It just occurred to me that maybe I should shut a few of these so it looks like it's not been looted. Cleaning kit would be good, wouldn't it? A cleaning kit would be really, really good right about now. So wherever that player had killed somebody, chances are there's a little bit of loot drop. Like, I thought I heard like a... sounded like a rifle, like a Mosin or similar. It sounded like some kind of proper rifle was being fired. So they might have died with the rifle in their hands. He was trying to get over that bench. Sorry, where the trucks are. You never know. There could be a rifle not like wherever the player died, but... like trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack, I suppose, trying to find that. I swear the loot in those sheds is just copy and paste. I don't think it's a game issue, but it seems to be really amplified by this particular map. I've had it more on this map than any other so far, right, that I'm aware of, but the amount of repeats is really high. Like, you get, when we played the other day, it was always the same things, and today it seems to be mostly, again, it's the same things. We've found about 8 of these, 8 rangefinders. Like, the other, I can't remember what the item was I kept finding, but it wasn't rangefinders the other day, but I never found anything useful. It does seem to have quite a lot of that happening, a lot of the repeats. Oh, that was good. The doors are a real pain in the fucking arse lately. They really are tricky. In a way that they weren't on the last patch. They seem much more tricky to navigate. I'd love to know why, but anyway, they are. Right, what have we got? We've got an army pouch, bad insulation. Might as well swap, I suppose. At least it's not wet. Might make a tiny difference, perhaps. I ought to load that MK2. His MK2 didn't have any shots in it, but I've got a mag and I've got a few bullets, so... A box of SKS rounds on the dead zombie was kind of cool. That's vaguely useful. Slightly worried there might be somebody hiding somewhere. You never know. I'd quite like to get away before those zombies aggro, but there is a little bit more to loot. There's more summer camp as well. Oh. I wonder if somebody was here. All the garage doors are open. The doors spawn random. That like the 50-50 chance times 3 that they will all be open. There is a chance, but I don't know. Maybe somebody's been here. Like since I got here, maybe they spawned in. Maybe they just looted that and fucked off. I don't know. Probably not the case, but you never know. Helmet's a nice find. I need to get moving. I don't really want to have to deal with those wolves, and they are getting closer and closer. A peacoat, wow. I'm going to end up having to deal with the wolves. I don't see it not being a thing, to be honest. I heard a step that wasn't mine.
Who is this Glenn Powell guy and why is HS pretending to be Burnside?
All very valid questions, I would say. I can't give you the answers. See, it's the same, look, bolts. We're going to find a shitload more bolts. The repeats are really high. I bet we find bolt after bolt. Yep, so we found it's bolts. Shotgun shell's good. Bolts and rangefinders. I feel like I've lost... I fired 2 shotgun shells, didn't I? I was going to say I feel like I've lost some shotgun shells, but I did. I lost them into that fella I killed. There's a mag, that's good. And a PU scope, that's also good. Right, let's just... stop that mag, that sort of floaty bullet bug. That animation looked kind of cool, didn't it? Where did the wolves go? They might be aggroed on someone on the other side, but I'm fine with that. They can stay over there. I just want to loot and scoot. That's kind of nice though. At least we've got the ability to shoot this. I've only got 11 bullets, but I can likely fire them all before it jams now. I don't think there's much chance we're going to be finding ourselves a cleaning kit or anything, is there really? It doesn't seem like it. Just crossbow bolts. How many more can I carry? I think 20 is probably enough. 20 is plenty. More crossbow bolts.
"20 months already, keep on running, mate."
The door's closed. Crossbow bolts. Ultimate, dude, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Alright, what condition was my one? Worn. Bet it's even the same condition. Oh, it's pristine, that's good. Ultimate, thank you very much. Argy Bargy, thank you very much too. Yes. We found something that wasn't to be sniffed at. That's good. There is a lot of repeats, but at least there was a few things that we actually needed. You know, got a decent mag.
You dirty old man, lol.
Got a new mag. Got a cleaning kit. Could have been worse. Frank, thank you for the 2 month in it. You dirty old man. Is this Churnerous? It is not, dude. No, it's always in the title of the stream what map I'm playing. This is Bitterroot. Kind of nice now. So when I press M, there's no map anymore. So we've got to try and find where we're going from Mammary, which is kind of more fun. I'll probably get lost and regret saying all of this, but it's kind of cool to be more having to play the game and not rely on just the game telling me where to go. Oh, thank you. Right, now I can remember something. I have to follow a walkway that starts just on the right here somewhere. So if I just come up this way just a touch and I keep going until I... there it is, that one. That's the walkway. I was already on it. Okay, so we just follow this for now. Hi Ben, how you doing? Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the support. I better check that text massage. I like the idea of locking all the doors. Interesting. Mrs. has just sent me a message saying I walked the dog. I walked the dog yesterday, and I was saying to her that I felt his behaviour off lead and his behaviour in general was way better. He was much calmer than he'd ever been before. He had a 6-month injection that removes his testosterone on Tuesday. And she's just walked him now, and she's just sent me a text all happy because his behaviour is the best it's ever been for her as well. So hopefully kind of helping him a little bit. Which is good. Don't need a debate on whether you should do neuter your dog or not. Do what you wish. He's not been neutered yet though. We're doing a 6-month trial to see. I would like to take that, but I don't know how I'm going to manage it. Locking all the doors, you like the idea, do you, David? I don't know. It's one of those things. It seems kind of cool, but you never get to see the outcome. You just know that it's going to work, but you never get to see it.
My Jack Russell is a psychopath.
Yeah, Toby has been I saw a little video on Instagram this morning of this guy saying, "This dog is my baby." It was a Doberman, really nice brown Doberman. It looked lovely, but it was like, this dog was beautiful. We got him, and he's been such an amazing creature. We decided to get another dog, and then the other dog came in, and it reminded me of Toby. It was just absolutely skits, like. Toby is just so over the top excited. It's like his brain can't handle anything. Like, it's just like you can leave the room for 1 minute and come back and he acts like he's never seen you before, which is lovely, but he just can't seem to control himself. He can't, like, he lunges at cars, like driving cars. He lunges at driving cars or bicycles, and you can say, oh, it's bad training. We have trained and trained and trained the fucking dog. But here's the thing. If you've got a dog that doesn't really value food very much, it's really hard to train them very much. There isn't a food on the planet Toby prefers to chasing a cyclist. It's really hard. You can try as you might, but if you've not got anything more valuable than what he wants, that's tricky. That is good. Now I'm really struggling. cannibal. We've tried all sorts, meat, fish, like all different things, but he has like quite a high prey drive, I guess, you know, like I don't know, but he sees something running, he wants after it. Kempus, yeah, our dog won't not say hello to every other dog, but he's not too bad. Anyway, I'm just glad. I'm glad it seems to be helping him a little bit. We'll see. Just reward him with the cyclists, yeah. Yeah, Jamie is a Springer. We've tried all sorts. We've done all the things you meant to do as well, like giving them other things to try and do to satiate them. You know, like searching out things, rooting out things with his nose, and like throwing stuff into long grass and getting them to go and find it and things. But he's just permanently like his brain is switched on. Is he a puppy? No. Well, this thing that we've done, we've waited until he's 2. So actually, he's 2 on Sunday. So we waited until he was 2. So like, it's much better to do these things once they've had a chance to go through everything than it is to try and do it before. It's weird, isn't it? You know, like when in the 80s and maybe 90s. Pretty much nearly everybody got a dog and got the dog neutered at 6 months. Like pretty much everybody just thought that's what you do. You know, you get a dog, you don't want puppies, you get them neutered, and that's that. But nowadays there's so much more research into things. You know, it's not normally recommended until they're a bit older. He doesn't play rough with other dogs, no, he doesn't. He wants to play with dogs that don't want to play, but he's not really rough, no. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Good morning, hombre. Right, I'm hoping we'll get another feed shack. Maybe might find ourselves some 308. It does seem incredibly hard to find 308 for whatever reason. You don't seem to find it in the hunting areas. I don't know, maybe I've just been unlucky. I know that, Jamie, I know that. You get different levels though, you know, you get... Like, I'd say Toby is a particularly crazy one, even for the breed. Oh, that's nice, that's good. But yeah, you are right. If you get a working dog, you're going to get a working dog. And strictly speaking, he's a show dog, but he's a Welsh Springer Spaniel, you know. But they're a little bit different to English Springers. They're not quite the same. They're a little bit smaller. The problem with Welsh Springers is that they're also known to be more willful. They're much more tricky. They don't like doing what they're told as much. Which is why they're not so popular. They're very lovely looking dogs, but as an actual working dog, they're not as good as English Springers because they won't do what you want them to do so much. They just won't. Yeah, he's 2, like I was just saying, Cuck. He's 2. Right, we ought to eat something. Hemp shell, absolutely right. Yeah, basically it comes down to how much growing they have to do. For female dogs, it's a good idea to have them done for one heat cycle. Yeah, I understand. With Toby, we had a lot of issues with him, and we were advised by the vets and a behaviourist as well not to do it until he was 2. So that's what we've done, you know. So that he could fully mature, like have all the testosterone, fully mature and become the size of dog he was meant to become, and then do it rather than do it any earlier, you know. I've not, Greasy. I'm not very good with dogs and breeds. My missus is. She knows, like, I know a lot of the common ones, but I'm no good with like the rarer breeds, you know. I've ever played with freshborns. I played in an event, a King of the Castle event, which our team won, and one of the fresh spawns was in that. I've never played with them separately. No. Wit, thank you for the 25 months. That's very cool, dude. Thank you. Popswat, thanks again. Cheers for the support. Kill the Reddit. Bejeweled Moles. Nambino. Dave Rotten. Voodoo. Cheers for the resub. New sub, sorry. Frankfurt Fury. And thanks a lot as well. My dog got kicked out of puppy training. He wouldn't listen. After one session, not the first, but after about the third session of puppy training, the people doing the training said, you need to seek help. We can't help you here. You need to go and see a behaviourist. He's beyond the level of something we can achieve. That's what they said in the puppy training. You need to seek help. We came here. No, you need someone better than us. I think shock collars are illegal, aren't they, in the UK? This conversation came up the other day, but no, I don't think it... Oh, so, well, there's lots of theories, but theories are theories, you know, like, they go by what they believe right now. They're not illegal in the UK, are they? You never see them for sale. You don't go to Pets at Home and see them for sale, do you? Sorry, guys, one sec. They are banned from February this year, JT. That's interesting. So they've been banned recently then. How do I feel about this map? I really love the layout. I really love the novel nature of it. I think there's some really cool locations. I can't stand the spawning. I can't stand the loot route. I don't want to be negative because I think it's still a work in progress and there's lots of opportunity for that to change. So the basics of this map, the chassis, let's say, you know, the bones of this map are really, really good. But the looting from spawn is really, really tricky right now. I think 80 players is too many. There's 80 on the server potentially if it's full. 80 is too many for the size of the map, I think. But it's a test, so they probably want more players to see how it runs, you know. So, but I think 80 is probably more than it needs. On top of that, it's really tricky, especially with 80 players. There isn't enough loot route options in the beginning. Travis Barker, eh? Oh my god. There are people shooting innocent fishermen. Nah. Don't believe you. Nobody would do that. At least they're not KOSing innocent fishermen anyway. That dude had an encounter, you know. That fisherman was probably sitting there thinking, oh, I hope I get an encounter today. There's nothing quite so like having an encounter with a DayZ player where they don't just shoot first and never talk, you know. It's so much better if they shoot first and then talk as well. That's what I think. That's how I'd imagine he would. He was probably thinking that right when the bullet went through the back of his skull. Is the M16 better than the AK-47? Yes and no. I would probably take it over a 47 if all things were equal in terms of mags, providing it wasn't my only gun. If I had another gun like a Mosin or a Blaze or something, then I'd use the M16 is a beast. It's so good at sort of short to mid range. It's really good. You can't drive the carts, just to confirm. Kind of nice that we've found a map, right? That's cool. Hi, last one to know. Hope you're good. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, wrong thing. Yes! So, I'll get this loaded and then we'll go and investigate that shotgun. I will investigate it from the sort of range where I can use the 308 rather than use the shotgun as well, I think would be wise. I think it was just on the edge of town up here. It could have been up the PD, it could have been around that red house maybe, I don't know. It's kind of nice to have something half decent to shoot though. A few more 5.56 and we'll be really looking good. Getting mighty dark, or it's going to get mighty dark. In fact, I don't think it is. I think it's not going to be so bad. Thinking about it, it's a lot of trees. I feel certain the shots were... They did sound fairly far away, but I think they were up here somewhere. Wish I had a pair of tactical goggles on or something. It's a bit tricky to see, isn't it? Trying to get an angle so I can look down those roads if possible. If the shots were in the town, we should see some aggro Zeds and whatnot, surely. Kind of need to loot. Oh, there's something there. I think that was just a Z mooching. It's not even that. It's anti-aliasing on the building. JD Nord, thank you for the 47 months. Cheers for the support. Dude, Wit, thank you again. Oh, that's good. So we're at Riggins. I'm going to go for that because there's got to be a better than average chance that whoever fired will go for it too. It might actually be that power station is no go. You can't go there. It's gassed. So if it's all the way at the power station, I won't be able to go there. I don't see any smoke. I'm really pleased that when you loot a map, it opens up like that, rather than being like the RP version. That's kind of cool. That map is much, much better. I'm wondering if I just can't see the smoke because it's just hidden behind those trees in front. We'll see. No food is going to be a challenge soon. I've been yellow for a little while. I ate a can of sardines, but that did absolutely fuck all, like it always does. The shots could have been there. They could have been there. They were a little bit more distant than I gave credit. I've been to that Rickens a few times. I've never once thought about going there. I maybe should have done. Right, now we can see the smoke. I'm going to stay in these trees for now and see how we go. I always say for fuck's sake, but obviously the two S's kind of bleed into one, so for fuck's sake. It is fuck's sake. But the two S's just become one, because two S's together sounds like one S, right? For fuck's sake. I would also say fuck's sake as well, but I think I'm always kind of meaning it to have an S personally, but it doesn't really matter. Thank you very much for the support, by the way, dude. Thank you. Yeah, extra fucks were given. How awful is that? How awful is that fucking heli? I'm gonna die going to that heli. I ain't gonna live. There ain't no way. Kind of hope there's a can attack back as well, otherwise we could be in a bit of bother. Mind you, to be honest, I'm taking a huge risk right now. I'm in the middle of the field as we are. Oh, don't do it. Nah, Scottish Turbo, you don't get the good shit if you don't take the risks. I've got to go, but I might not run straight away. I might just hold fire for a little minute in case anyone else tries to go, but there could be somebody at it now. Well, the deer's in between me and the zombies have just started popping in. Right, I'm going to leave the shotgun by the big rock. I'll try and run around the edge because I don't want to aggro the deer. I actually would quite like to shoot one of those deer on the way back. I was just saying to myself that I'll wait and overwatch, but now I'm not doing that, am I? I'm just going down.
Why are seagulls called what they are? Because the word bagels was already taken.
Patrick and Randy, thank you very much. Bagels. I'd love to be able to get in and out of this without aggroing the Zeds. If you could get the good loot, but make it look like nobody had been, that would be a win-win. A mace at a helicopter crash site. I don't know what's going on with the bleed rate. It seems so high.
When's the deadliest trio in DayZ having a reunion?
Possibly on Thursday next week, but not on DayZ. Smile, thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. That seemed worth the risk because I just didn't want to kill the Zeds by the heli. Get these in the are they 5.56 in that mag? Not even the, no, they're shotgun shells, aren't they? Fuck's sake. Are you really saying I can't overwatch it from here? That sucks, doesn't it? Let's come around this way then. It's crazy how it can feel so easy to like or so open, and yet there's so many different angles you can't take to overwatch the heli. I don't think I missed anything. There's a few bits of ghillie suit crap, but there isn't that much there. Do I purposely drop tracer rounds? If I'm going to drop, I drop the tracers over the regular, yeah. At least they're nearer the trees. I'm not going to wait. I was going to overwatch it. I can't really be arsed, and I'm going to have to get some food, so... Let's set about getting some food on the go. Yeah, I'm not keen on tracers unless I have to use them. I'd rather not. Why? Yeah, tracers give away your position. Like, if you're firing a number of tracer rounds against a group, it makes it really obvious where you are, even if you've got a suppressor, you know, like... They're not really a great deal of benefit to a tracer. More often than not, they're a hindrance, not a help. Why do I creep the crossbow bolts? Good question, really. I might as well drop them. I was kind of hoping to get a crossbow, but I've not needed any space until now, have I? But yeah, I'm not getting a crossbow, it seems. There could easily be another player here. Get it before it goes dark. That'll teach you. There could be someone at the heli by now, for all I know. That's a lot of food. Num num num. The zombie seems to be gone. Where did the zombie go? Fuck knows. suppose there's a house in here that's actually got a fire, is there? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Seems not.
23 comes straight after 22 and before 24. I feel like I know how you feel when doing you live tweet every stream TRMZ LUV.
Bad man, dude, thank you for the support. I don't mind doing the going live tweet. Sometimes it's vaguely fun. Thanks for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, that matches. Oh, I'm not fucking about just to get matching trousers and top. I'm not about that. Well, I normally am, to be fair, but I'm not about that right now. Can I have some stamina? Let's get into the trees, have a look at the map, see if there's somewhere nearby. I need to make a fire. Obviously I need to cook the food, but I'd rather do it in a house. I don't really want to do it in the open unless I have to. So we are up here near Hawkins. Three Frogs Campground. I'm there. I think we're just going to have to go that way. We'll go... I'll try and find Three Frogs Campground. There's a house there. It's very, very popular, though. It's quite highly visited, that. I don't know if this is a smart play or not, but anyway. I ought to have a look. My missus sent me about 4 text messages. I mean, that's good. She seems quite happy with how the dog's behaviour was. I did ring her while I was walking the dog yesterday and sort of say his behaviour seems so much better than he has done ever for me, like massively so. He's very happy. No, there's no piano. There's no fire in the piano, unfortunately. I don't know if I really want to go to this place and make a fire. I'm wondering if maybe I might have to do it in the woods. Or at least cook 1 or 2 in the woods. I don't know. I don't really want to. Let's just keep going this way for now. There is one here at there's like a hunting lodge. There's a couple of military barracks as well. But people come to this place where we're heading now. They come here quite a lot. It's quite often visited, so there's a downside to doing it here. In the time I'm making the fire, I could well find myself shot. Yeah, I did see half of that question, but I was a bit occupied. When you're fully geared, it's really on you and your imagination. That's the thing with DayZ. You can start burying stashes. You can start trying to get a car. Maybe you can think about building a base, but certainly burying stashes, having a tent, having a barrel, creating a foothold so that if you die, you don't just have to gear. You can go back towards where your stash is. You know, you can start going on loot sorties and trying to do different things, giving yourself little mini missions to achieve over and over again. Or you can go back to the coast and try and help a new spawn. Try and help a new spawn get geared. You can go back to the coast and shoot new spawns. You can go back and take the piss out of everyone. You can set up traps. You can leave little grenade traps and then sit there watching until someone triggers it. It's on you to try and think of new things to do to make the game fun, whatever it might be. You know, like you might be fully geared, but you might think, oh, I've got an M4 and an SVD. That's amazing. What if I went and did an NBC loot route to try and get suppressors for both of those guns? I could do that. I don't need them, but it would be kind of cool to have them. So there's always another level you can take it, you know. Like, but the reality is, it's on you to try and work out what your mission might be. And your mission might just be circling the airfields of Lenogorsk and whatnot, looking for players. It might be that, you know, you can just PvP. I'm going to try and take out a geared squad, or I'm going to get a ghillie and sit on a hill or whatever.
Foul brigand. Looting, pillaging,
Iron balls. I knew it was you.
Satisfy your need for loot. Take my bitties and give us more.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the bits. I think we've actually found where I was looking for. That's good. Cheers for the support, dude. CC Mage, Maggie, thank you very much for the prime. Badman, thank you very much too. None of this is good in terms of the choice of house that I've got. But at least there's a zombie alive out the front. I'm going to end up losing health because of being flashing red in about 3 seconds. You know how making fires seems to go. It's kind of crazy at the moment. Like the way, I don't know what's kind of happened with it, but as soon as you make a fire, you're fucking dying from the heat now. Right, there we go. That's kind of got us into a reasonable situation, I suppose. That heli was dog shit, wasn't it? What a load of shit that was. Like, can't believe how bad the loot was. Just bad luck, I guess. It could have been way better. Two head torches, yeah. Have I got 2 head torches? I don't think I've got 2 head torches. None. One. Locking the door is a good idea. I like that idea. Yeah, I find it staggering. I don't know what's happened with the fires. It happens even on vanilla, I think, to some extent. But, like, you go near a fire for about 3 seconds and then you're dying from heat. Like, there's no balance with it. It's weird, isn't it? It never used to be like that. Sounds realistic. Substatic, you're saying it's realistic that if you light a fire, it starts killing you. How is that realistic, dude? You've been out in the cold. You're wet. And you light a fire and you stand 3 feet from it and it kills you. How is that realistic? It doesn't sound... Standing in the fire, maybe, but I don't see... I've been near a fire. It didn't kill me.
Cheers to the best ASMR on Twitch. Have a great stream.
Griff, thank you very much. Substatica, you can be fairly close to a fire and warm up if you're cold, dude. Of course you can. Depends on the fire. I've been in pubs where there's a table and chairs right next to an open fire. Like, you're literally sitting here. I never died. My skin didn't turn to leather or anything, you know, like... I don't think it's quite like that. Lost 25% next to a fire, never been the same since. Yeah. You watch that Alone show and it's a completely different story there, because they're like making a fire in like sub-zero temperatures in a shed or a shack. But they're like practically got their fingers and toes in the fire. Garfy, Griff, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. Angry Dodo, cheers for the follow. You can't cure frostbite, dude. Once you've got frostbite, you've got it. That's it. There's nothing you can do, unfortunately. Yeah, of course you want to adjust, but I don't think you're literally like burning to the point where you're losing health, as it were, IRL. No, we don't have health meters in real life, but feeling a little bit overly hot and moving away is not the same as dying from heat, which is what this kind of does, you know. Nearly done. I don't even know what I'm going to do then. If I pick that stuff up, it's going to start killing me as well. Actually, I won't bother. I won't bother fixing it, because I'll probably find a better jacket here, and I could do without getting any hotter anyway.
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator. LUL.
Red Stick, thank you very much for the support, dude. Nebula, there's a video on my channel that kind of covers exactly what I think in a slightly longer format. Since then they did one update which improved it a bit, but I think Navonia's a really nice map that doesn't have enough points of interest in it. It's all down the middle and there's nothing at the top and the bottom. Or very little. Maybe their intention was to keep you moving. I don't think there is any intention, Substatica. You can only get the plus symbol if you're close to the fire. But you can't go close to the fire without it starting to kill you. Like, you don't get the plus symbol unless you stay near enough to it. You have to be within like a 3-meter radius to it. I just think it's one of those things where they've changed some things to do with the weather in general. And it's affected the way that the fires work in an unexpected way, personally, I think. There's no, in the game, there's no difference between being, like, face in the fire standing here and being here. It's the same temperature. It doesn't get less. Basically, there's like a cut-off point at about 3 meters where you're no longer getting any heat benefit. As anywhere nearer than that, that's it. Right, I'm going to put the darker red ones in the bag. Because they're hotter. And the bag makes least amount of difference to your heat. In fact, we might as well try and put them all in the bag if I can. Alright, let's go. I've just gone red, and that sucks. Did that help? I'm just going to deal with it. I think I'm not going to... I could just eat one more, I suppose. Tuna. If I eat one, that'll probably do it. No, I'm not leaving the shotgun, but I had to open the door. Right, here's hoping there's no fucker here. I haven't got a water bottle or anything, actually. That's kind of annoying. Be nice to get one of those. Been dropped by players. That's good. We've been kind of after a new backpack for, well, I've wanted a new backpack for fucking ages. Oh, it's not going to put them in there. I need to drop these, I think. I need to manually drag them because otherwise they're gonna overheat me, I suppose. Yeah. Cheers. Quite a lot of dropped stuff, but it could have been for a while ago. Have I ever learned anything? Have you ever learned anything from DayZ or stream to an IRL situation? Not really, no. The only thing that was vaguely DayZ related, I've never been in an apocalypse IRL, and hopefully, at least today at least, that won't be the case. You know, we'll see. But me and the missus were walking a dog a little while ago, and that's good. I asked for one of those. We were walking the dog a little while ago and she heard a shotgun and she was sort of saying where it was, and I kind of felt like I knew exactly where it was in a way that it was kind of weird, but I felt like I triangulated it in about a heartbeat and kind of moved my head ever so slightly. I didn't do the full bore wiggle, you know, but I think I did a fairly good job of triangulating where the shot came from, you know. I should have checked that for a bear trap. I've been done by a bear trap at this well before. Mr. MC Weird, thank you for the prime. Arnold, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. And old friend. Sorry, not Arnold. Kind of fucked up here. I can't remember which ones I've looted and which ones I haven't, but we'll work it out. DayZ taught you to wash your hands. Well, you missed out on a bit of guidance there, I feel. You don't brush your teeth in DayZ. Do you do that? I hope you do. I think I did that one, didn't I? Let's go back up here. Yeah, I'll sort the jacket. I'm not too worried. I'll get a new jacket if I get a new jacket, but it doesn't feel like the highest of high priorities right now. Changing my knife condition from worn to pristine, that seems like top tier looting moment to me. Another one. Be nice to get some 5.56. Oh! He done talked to in, he did. They say that Running Man's can talk in the loot, he can. It's not 5.56. That looked like 5.56. What the shit? I didn't really. It didn't used to come in those brown boxes, did it? Oh bollocks! I didn't talk it in at all. That was me getting all excited. Fucking bollocks. I've not even got the door shut. Right, I ought to put you the gamma up, hadn't I? It's getting dark. Bond 83. Hey chat, any car mechanic, should I buy a 2007 Ford Edge for 5,500 with 110k miles on the clock? You're going to get a lot of no's and a lot of sensible answers in a second, or a lot of you should get a Porsche. In a minute, you'll be going back to buy a Bentley Bentayga. Did I drop the mag? Fucking dick. There's the new jacket, look. That chicken's annoying me. He won't fucking shut up, will he? Thinks he's cock of the walk. Right, there's usually Zeds here. Pristine. $300 blackout rounds. Another one of those helmets. Come on then. Can you come? What is the bleed rate on this server? Fuck me! It must just be bad luck, but it's every fucking hit near enough. It's insane. Every fucking hit. I bet it's set to vanilla, but it's fucking every hit. I could kind of use a bandage. I'm running a bit low. Might have to make some rags. Maybe I should go back and get that jacket. Oh, this will do. I think I'm going to bother with the heli. Closer than the other one, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Oh, we didn't bleed. Oh shit, there's more. Fuck me! Don't you mess with that trap door! Where did you come from? Fuck me dead. Right. Next up is a military base where I got killed last time I was there, so here's hoping we don't get killed today. That'd be good. So 3 fogs. If we follow that, we go to Fort Simmons. That's the play. Yep, that's what I thought. Three frags. Go to the heli. I don't want to go to the heli, dude. I just looted a heli. The best thing that was at it was a grey bomber jacket, pretty much. This heli might have better loot, but I'd just rather carry on going where I'm going. A grey bomber jacket would at least match my outfit, I suppose. We could see if I can find it through the trees. If it's really close, I might go to it, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. The loot is dog shit. Yeah, and that's the rule of DayZ, right? You go to a heli, there'll be no loot. Don't go to a heli, you've missed out on an SVD. But then you don't know, do you? So it's okay. It's close to being towards that same place, but I don't see the heli. It's going to be behind some of the trees again. You only see the smoke from relatively close, don't you, as well? So maybe it's not quite in range yet. I'm committed to checking this fucking heli now. It's your fault. If I get deaded, it's your fault entirely. You've got to come around my house and gear up for me. Jambon, well, she's going out after she's done dinner, so I think I've got pitters with something, steak or lamb or shit, I don't know. Excuse me. I think it'll be lamb. This is not good. I don't know where the fucking heli is. Now I'm in an open field, not having a clue. Drive for a living, thank you for the 5 months, cheers for the support. Can't believe we've been on YouTube that long, isn't it? Dude, we're going to be dead soon. That's in many years away, but it's coming soon. Drive, thank you very much for the support, dude. Yeah, we're playing on Bitterroot today, dude. I always stick it in the title to try and help people know what map I'm on, but it's Bitterroot is the name of it. I don't think it's the same place. The last one shouldn't have despawned yet, I don't think. Oh, it's there, look. We done found it. One good thing with overwatching helis, I guess, is that I have got a blaze, so if I get close enough and there's someone there and there's something worth looting, they might stand... No, that's the same heli. That's not the... That can't be the one. There's no way the heli has respawned. I think that's the same heli I was already at. I don't think that's a different heli. I think it's the same one. Oh, the zombies are dead at it anyway, so someone's been to it. So it might be a different heli. Maybe, but... I feel like there should be another heli around. I don't think the other one should have despawned. It wasn't that long ago. Right, that's it. I'm going back. There's a lot of Zeds, but Zeds can respawn at helis as well. Helis normally despawn after half an hour. Long time Lerper, chiming in for the first time. Your content is fantastic. Thanks for all you do. CJ, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I tried to play BR a little bit earlier, but I played one round, died pretty much first, and gave up. Yeah, I'm going to go back towards the Millie base. I'm going to... it's up at the top of the hill, so you can actually see it up there. It's just there. We'll just head towards that. Maker, you don't get 3 minutes of adverts on my channel, you get 2 minutes. So, 2 minutes every half an hour. I choose how long the adverts are, but Twitch have kind of structured things to try and incentivise me to do so. I've been running adverts for about 18 months. Did I miss anyone? Mr. McWeird, I might have missed you. If I did, apologies. Thank you for the new sub. Kind of need a piss. .5 hours of adverts for some sort of running simulator. This is the... oh, for a second I thought I saw someone cross over that gap there in the field. I don't think I did. This is the field I ran up and then immediately died when we arrived at this base last time. Let's not try not to do that this time. Ghost, if you look at the different Bitterroot servers and read the descriptions, there are a few different choices on the night times, dude. Bear in mind it's a little bit brighter than it would normally be because I've increased the gamma on OBS so that it makes the stream a bit more visible. Bashik, maybe? Thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're good. Kind of expecting, or half expecting, there to be somebody there, to be honest, but we shall see. Because I've got the gear, last time I came to this base I had nothing worth shooting, I had no gear worth having, so I couldn't really do any overwatching. Now I actually have something, I might as well overwatch this. There's some rocks you can overwatch the base from. Not the easiest to shoot at players from, but you can certainly overwatch, so we might as well do that.
Keep it up.
Hi Chris, thank you very much, cheers for the support, dude. Go up a bit more. It's just to the left, I'm pretty sure of it. It's funny, when it was going dark it seemed harder to see than it does now. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow. Get onto the rocks and overwatch down. Lamb. I think it's lamb. Very good. Why am I missing a segment of health? Was I dark blue or something? Should probably use that.
Greetings from Norway. Keep up the good work. Less than 3.
I'm free man for a few hours, yeah. Get downstairs and start watching the telly in my pants. Etelian, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 3-monthing. Thank you. Torchy, well, I'm on Bitterroot. I'm just trying to get geared and get around the map and see what happens, really. This is the most geared I've been on Bitterroot in fucking ages. How is there no zombie? Oh, there is a zombie. They're way up here. It'd be kind of cool to get up there and be at. Has somebody else jumped then, or am I going absolutely mad? I heard somebody else jump. No, I don't think there's anybody there. Right. There's a little castle-y thing at the end. I've never really found any loot there, but we might as well go and check it. Oh, what? I'm glad that's been raided, you cheeky feckers. Hi Nox, cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Yeah, I missed Wednesday's stream, so I'm on today instead. Where did the zombies go? They're still there. I'm hoping I can just get down here. I've done it before. I'm pretty sure I can.
You streaming today is perfect. I got a massive hangover and need something to chill to. TRMZ love.
Massive hangover, eh? A chance would be a fine thing. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you for the bits. US military, US Army combat uniform. I ever load the MK2 back up? I think I did. Yeah, I did. There are some garages here, so if you aggro the Zeds, you can quite often sort them out. Phoenix. I'm not exactly feeling the loot so far. It's not feeling spectacular, is it? We've only checked a couple though. The day is young. Dropped by players. I've got SKS rounds. That's a no-brainer. The SKS is a good find. It's been dropped by someone else, but so what? It's better than a shotgun for sure. Let's just get rid of that. Damaged jungle booties. Genesis mag, that's another kind of fucking shotgun. FNX with a out with a mag. I'd like to take the FNX. We've got a few bullets. You never know. I might drop that again, but we'll see. Shit. We need a head torch. Well, I'm seeing perfectly well without it, and I don't have a battery, so it's going to be daytime soon. So I just think just leave it. I don't know if this is the same. Oh, a couple of bullets for that gun that I haven't loaded for ages. I'm still trying to snaffle the lamb pitters, so apologies. I'm not reading chat so much. I'm trying to loot the base and snaffle. I don't know how many bullets I've got for this. I don't think I've got many. Everything we get just feels like someone else's cast-off. The event in Prague is in early May, lady. Thought I heard a zombie get meleeed. Fucking did. Maybe they've heard me. They might have come up here for an overwatch. Samuel, thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, all the 3 garage doors were open, but someone's definitely just come out of there, so we've got to go. I'm going to come up here. If they've heard me and they're geared, they might have come this way. They might be doing the exact same thing for obvious reasons, you know. It's a really good way to overwatch the dudes. I can't believe they've finished looting it. I don't know. I think the next one is the better one. I've got a PU scope. I don't need it though. This is for close range. I've got a blaze if I want to shoot at longer range. Excuse me.
Cheers, A. Happy running today.
Unless they went towards the camo and just thought they'd wait. There's one in there then, is there? Well, he didn't hear me then. Problem is, not going to aggro any Zeds. I could do with those Zeds just coming a bit nearer. What the hell has the fucking dude found exactly? Still trying to eat. Tiber, if you're telling me what range is, you can never tell what the scope's range to until you aim down it. So it's 200, which is the lowest you can range the scope to anyway, dude. Yeah, sorry, moving then. I can help. Boss could have turned up when I'd finished eating, couldn't he? I think I looked away to turn the gamma up, and then I looked back and he was out of the barrack. This dude is methodical, isn't he? Fuck me, he's going slow. I haven't looted these, so there could be epic stuff in there for all we know. That tree waving over. When he comes out, any money you like, the tree's waving to the left. Of course it will. Leaning to the left, whatever. You wouldn't know if he'd logged out, but the chances of somebody, or they'd logged out, chances of somebody logging out in a barrack are very, very small. You might crash, but nobody in their right mind logs out in the barrack. Unless they're being told off severely by somebody else in the house that's saying you must get off now. There's all sorts of things they could be doing, but it's so slow. Like it's dangerous to be this slow. It's so slow that you start to doubt that there's actually anybody in there. Shit, he's not in there.
I'm behind you, Gotham.
Unless that's a separate player. Fucker's changing jacket. What did he stop for? He only had a hunter jacket. I'm not sure. Maybe he went in between the barracks and I just missed him zoomed in. Like that might be the same one. I've got doubts that there's another. He's been in that barrack too long. I only used the single shot blaze, but he didn't have a vest, so there's no point to use the double. These barracks are absolutely shocking to try and loot. I wonder if when he went in, instead of going in the barrack, he possibly came this way and he was looting the tents and I'd not seen him. I only saw the fellow for a split second. Carbine.
Thank you for all of the years of entertainment, Heart.
Oh. Where's the thing? Go back there. Nothing in the cooking pot. Haven't got a great deal. I feel like that must have been him. I kind of want the frying pan, but it's kind of risky. I don't know what he stopped for. I still need a wee. I needed a wee ages ago. What is that? That's a Commando magazine. Oh my god, this is fucking twisting my melon. Bound to happen sooner or later, right? Yeah, that can't go there. It doesn't work, does it? If you try to put that there, it never fucking works. There's the blaze rounds. We'll put them in there. That'll just keep them safe for now. What was ruined then? I just saw something ruined. Fuck knows. I feel like there's another player knocking around somewhere. I've got the 6. I probably don't need them so much anymore. You can't combine on this server, can you? No, you can't. Probably don't need the FNX either, to be honest. Right, I did get a few more bullets for this. Just a couple, but I might as well stick them in the gun. The loot here is actually lower than I remember. I know we found the SKS, which is kind of good, but it's been fairly low all in all. It's actually quite hard with the way the rocks are. You could have somebody up there and not see them very easily. They're wearing darker clothes and they're not on the top of the rock. About where I was, they're actually quite hard to see. Oh, fucking bleed rate. Fucking thing again. Jesus Christ. The bleed percentage seems crazy. Maybe it's not. Right, let's go. I'm not going to do the camo building. The door was open. That guy was here. I'm sure they'll have looted the camo building first, but whether they have or they haven't, I don't know. I'm done with the area. I think we've got a kill. It wasn't particularly hard, but I think we take the little bit of benefit and loot and move somewhere else. There's an airfield this way. We'll perhaps go that way. Something on the top of that looks like it might be okay. It probably is a shovel though, but from this distance it looks good. Why did he run back? I don't think he'd finished looting, but I've got no fucking clue what he was doing. I think he'd probably stopped because there was a zombie and he was trying to, like, carefully melee the zombie. He had a knife in his hand, right? I think he was meleeing the Zeds. I think that's what he was doing. Actually got 4 more 5.56. Oh, they're the thing that's ruined. Okay. It's another SKS. Right, there's an airfield over this way. We might as well go to that. There's also some other military bases up on this end of the map that I've never been to, so I'd quite like to go to those as well. Right, I've got to go for a piss. I've been holding off for a while. Right, I need to go. So once we just get a little tiny bit further down the hill, I'm going to do that. Krenos, thank you. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the resub. 59 months as well. Dude probably stopped to put a single bullet into a random mag. I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. We've all been there, haven't we? Everyone's done it. At least I have. Kranos, thank you very much for the 1 minute log out timer as well. That's cool, isn't it? Kranos, thank you. Angrichair, Lutamis, BVBV, Elmo Draco, Samuel, Nox Tempest, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in a little bit. Just gonna get through it. Had a cup of tea, okay, before people start telling me how many shits I've had. Whew. Okay, that's the airfield we're going to. Let's go. Right, let me just have a quick look. It's not what I was meaning to do. I just want to quickly check the player pop. Pretty sure it'll be good. Yeah, it's good. Right, let's go this way. "14 shits in 4 minutes. It's like that time my missus was in India. It's very reminiscent of the last day before, just as we were about to fly home. Go Battle Royale. Well, I think we'll do this airfield first. I've only been on 4 hours. I'm on for a little while today, so I'm not going to rush it. We might as well go down and loot the airfield, see if we can get some PvPs. There's also a few other places up this bit of the map. Fuck me, that stone. Fucking hell. Hawkins Nuclear. Yeah, we can't do that. That's the Air Force Base. I've never been to McLean Ranch. And Black Rock Barracks. I'd quite like to go to those two. There's also a ski resort. Never been there either. What is my best 3 perfume? Perfume. I'm not the guy for that. We had this conversation briefly the other week, but I just have whatever my missus wants me to wear, and that's that's pretty. So my missus bought me Chanel something or other, whatever that one is for men, and I've been wearing that ever since. But I only wear it rarely. I don't go anywhere fancy, so I don't wear it every day. The dude with the body tattoo, it's really hard to tell that he's joking. But he does the Instagrammer that does the "today my outfit is this," that guy. He does about 30 seconds on the fucking perfume, and it's like the floral notes are being overrun by the woody nature, and it's really bringing out the leather in my shoe. And I'm like, the fuck are you? But I think he's joking. It's just that he does it so dry that it's hard to tell. By Streamer's Choice. Sweaty Ass Crack. By Chanel.
Nice lunchtime break.
Redline, I presume it's because he wears watches.
Cheers from Canada.
So on each video, it's more like men's dress, and it involves like things like watches. So I presume Instagram started sharing it to me because of watches.
TRMZ heart.
I would imagine that's the case. Like, if someone's interested in watches, maybe they're interested in the way people dress. But once you've watched one, they're hard not to watch, because it's. I spend most of the minute of the video trying to work out which bits he's being serious and which bits he's joking. Nox, it must have an algorithm, dude. It has to have an algorithm, because I get shared a load of stuff from people I don't follow ever. I only really use Insta for follow and watch stuff, but if you want to watch it, it has an algorithm for reels and what reel you're going to see next. It has to have. Jay, thank you very much for the 23. Loki, thank you very much too. David Lloyds, nice lunchtime break with yourself. Have any good whiskies of late. I had some Glenfarclas 25 a while back. I tried it. I bought a bottle for Christmas and then I opened it. That was glorious, but it is not cheap. Glenfarclas is really good. But I don't give a fuck about perfume. I don't give a fuck, or whatever. Eau de la toilet water. I use deodorant after a shower every day, and then if I'm going somewhere like for a meal out, I'll put a little bit on. But when I put a little bit on, mainly she tells me that I put too much on, and that's basically it. I usually use 2 sprays, and then she says 1 should do. And then next time we go out, I use 2 sprays anyway. And that's it. I don't spray the air and walk through it, Redline, no. How much means not cheap? It's like £150. Which is a hell of a lot for whiskey for me. I don't really go into that kind of level very much, but it's normally more than that. So I bought it because it was £60 off. It's still a lot of money, but I don't find myself able to enjoy whiskey at that price very much because I know the price of it too much, if that makes sense. If it's like 40 quid a bottle, which is kind of fairly average for whiskey nowadays with the price increases and whatnot, then it's just nice and that's fine. But if it gets up to 2 or 3 times that price, I notice the price, if that makes sense. Would I ever do more Fridays? Dean, well, my viewership is lower on a Friday, so that's the downside. The reason my viewership's lower on a Friday is because I don't stream on Fridays, right? It's a weird thing, but if you stream metronomically on certain days, your viewership doesn't hit the same level on the other days, right? So I knew it would happen today. But yeah, I don't know. The reason I don't stream Fridays is that I've got kids who I'm separated from their mum, well, divorced, and every other Friday I pick the kids up and have them here for the weekend. So it works better for my schedule if Friday is a day off, because every other Friday I can't stream anyway, you see. So that's kind of why it's always been that way. I think I'm kind of happy enough with my schedule as it is right now, if I'm honest, anyway. It's quite open, this, isn't it? Alan, well, low is a comparator for your own regular level, right? And today would be a lower level than normal for me, but it's still high. Of course it is, yeah. But I don't know, if you were Shroud and you're used to getting 10 or 15,000 viewers and one day you got 4,000, you're going to notice, aren't you? You know, normally I get to about 3.5, roughly, sometimes 4. Just on Twitch I'm talking about, by the way. But yeah, you're always comparing against yourself if you've got... That's the best way to be. There a heli crash to my right. Oh, there is. Oh, well spotted. Alright, we'll have to go and have a look at that. The loot's been dog shit at them, but you never know. But yeah, well spotted, dude. I didn't even look for it. Should probably do this in the trees, really, shouldn't I? I'm interested in the Fallout series. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it. Yeah, I started to try and watch the first episode earlier today, and me and the missus, I was going to watch it, and then we ended up... this makes it sound like we ended up making mad, passionate, sexy time, but we didn't. She had a phone call, and then we ended up with shit to do. So, Dean, well, views are down purely because of the schedule. Like normally Fridays are a reasonable viewing day, but so like on as a rule, content twat wise. The weekend is really good, Mondays are pretty good, and then it gets progressively worse. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday get a little bit lower than the last, and then it picks up a bit on Friday, going back into the weekend again. But I've streamed for the last, I don't know how many years. I've streamed mostly Sunday through to Monday. So I actually get worse views on a Saturday than I do on a Monday, for example, you know, because if you streamed 5 days a week for 3 years at the same kind of time, that's where you've grown your audience, you know. They're able to watch when you... Like, let's say, I don't know, on a Monday afternoon, I've got 1,000 people watching that are working from home or working in an office and watching on a second computer or whatever around the world. That's a lot of people. But if I then stream on a Saturday, those people are not doing that. They're doing something else. It's kind of how Twitch works. If you want it to work, you probably need to try and stick to a schedule, sort of. I should just ditch my social life and start streaming 24/7. Yeah. Worried. I think somebody's already been to it. Come around to this side just to see if there's any dead zombies. I don't see any dead Zeds. There's just no Zeds. That's very sort of rare, really, but anyway, let's go. Yeah, the rocks in the trees fuck me up so often. Sooner or later it's going to be a player and I'm going to think it's a rock. I've not had that happen yet, but it will happen at some point. Heli loot seems a bit shit.
Here I am trying to nip the head off the tortoise and think I wonder who's streaming. You're on? The shock made me swallow the shell and I've now got 3 days trying to squeeze the bugger out. Stick to the schedule. No surprises, please.
Well, what an image. Thank you very much for that. What an enduring image we've got there. This looks good, doesn't it? Are you for real? It doesn't take the hunting scope. How can it not take the hunting scope? I guess it's not a hunting rifle, it's a military rifle, I suppose, is the way we'll have to treat that. I'd kind of like to use it just because it's different, but it's kind of cool to have found a good gun at the Heli as well, isn't it, you know? I know there are X-Bird. I've seen lots of scopes that would have fit on it, but because I had the hunting scope, I obviously didn't take one, you know? I didn't ever pick one up. It might be based on a Tundra. I do wonder if maybe it's a touch more powerful though. Obviously it's reskinned on something, but they may have tweaked the damage of the gun a little bit. It might be a bit more powerful, it might not. Ed T Ball, thank you very much for the support. Well, thank you very much for the image of you on the toilet. That's what I needed going into the weekend. It doesn't one-shot bears, no. I'm not surprised. The M4 scope works. I had an ACOG on the previous life. Any more team-ups coming up in the near future? Yeah, I've got Joito on Wednesday. The Monday after, I've got John from the charity stream, one of the top tippers on the charity stream. So it's taken a while to get to John, but yeah, I've got John from the charity stream in December, and it's only April now. And then on Wednesday that week, I've got Joito. Sorry, not Joito. Mr. OG. Jade, by the way, sorry for the delay. Thank you for the 23 months. Well, we could have done the team up any time. John, when he got through, when he was very, very generous in the charity stream, he didn't even have a PC to play DayZ on. So the delay with this one is making it happen from his side, you know. So it's all good. I told him whenever he was ready, we'd do it. He's ready, so we're doing it. And that's true as well. There should be a Sour and Muller team up on Thursday next week. All being well, I'm not sure when the game is actually available for us to play, but we're hoping to stream Grey Zone Warfare on Thursday next week. I'm going to skip this area and just go over to the other bit. Those trucks can spawn loot. Jay, thanks again. ACP. I hate looting those armor barracks. It's so shit. Honey badger. Honey. Someone's been here. I guess the restart was fucking ages ago, but nonetheless, someone has been here. I don't know if I really want to use the ACP. I'm still carrying the bullets. I suppose I ought to. I've been having this same thought for fucking ages and I still haven't dropped it. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to keep that. This little town, well, this little town's a military base, so that's probably why it feels shooty. There is a little town on the edge there to the right. You're right, the town kind of joins the millie base, but this is an airfield, so in fact, I think I've only been here twice, and I've been killed here twice. But those steps were a dead zombie for a second. Behind. I didn't get a very good line on that, but it seemed like it might have been just on the edge of the town. Definitely got time to swap jackets though. I'm so in the open if somebody gets a sighter on me. It's just I've got no eyes into the... It's so blocked by trees and stuff, it's crazy. I didn't think it sounded that far away, but if they're in the houses, they could be They might just be hungry looking for food or something, but we might struggle like hell to find them. Just going to hide this somewhere for now. I don't want to be triple gunning with a gun that I can't really use. Enough stamina to get over the wall. Yeah, it's definitely in the corner of the town over that way. And whoever it is, they seem to feel like they're mightily safe. Oh, that's the scope we need for the other gun. I'm going to keep looking for the player for now. The shotgun shot sounded like it came from the same place still. I think that's just shooting zombies, to be honest, but I don't know.
Keep on running, Paul. See ya next month. TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
Fat Dad, dude, thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much.
Get him. Score goals.
Joe, thank you very much as well. Goose, thank you very much too. Vincent, cheers for the super chat. Keep going, I'll do my best, dude. Thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, it's over this way. This reminds me a little bit of H1Z1, the way the town's laid out. Just a little bit. Not H1Z1, sorry. The other one. Miscreated. Is that aggroed? Okay. Thought it had aggroed, it hasn't.
Ha! They let me use a 1-week Prime trial to sub. Hopefully you get more than that.
Starhawk, well, thank you. I'm really struggling to understand what was going on. Maybe they're in a house. I don't know. Both of the shotgun shots sounded like they came from roughly the same area. Around here. golf club. Don't understand. Like the solar panels, that should still have power, that house, right? I think I'm just going to give up. We're going to carry on. We're going to see this player at some point. Johnny Twitch, I was playing with the 1080 Ti and I was streaming on my second rig with a 2060. But I was only at 1080p. It was quite a while ago now. Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, I was using a dual stream rig, 1080 Ti on the gaming rig. We need a military scope then. It's a funny base, this one. It's actually really hard to overwatch, which is why I've not really been worrying about it too much. Like it's really hard to get a good spot to do any proper overwatching. I have been killed on that tower from the trees to the right there before. I think that's what this base is really. It's a bunch of memories of where I died. I died outside the front of that hospital as well. Someone's been here recently enough then. There's 3 pieces of chicken on the ground and they're not rotten, you know, that's a recent drop. AUG or M4? If it's my only gun, definitely the AUG. If it's a secondary, possibly the M4. So if it's my only gun, the AUG, because it's got more, it's more powerful with one shot. But for more close to mid-range with no scope or whatever, then the M4. I thought that was it. M16. A 20 round mag, yeah, I'm going to have that then. I'm going to have that over the little one that we've got. I'm sure this is going to be more powerful, even though it's only got a 20 round mag.
Oi oi Savoy. Just got back into DayZ. Definitely need to give this map a whirl. Looks sick. Love the content as always too, dude.
Thank you very much. Cheers, Silly Billy. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. Oi, oi. I think it was meant to be Savaloy, but I'm sure that's okay. Unless you're very fond of the hotel, maybe. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Cheers for the support, Silly. Thank you, Starhawk, before that. Thank you. 757. Well, I've always quite liked the M16, even before the Battle Royale. You know, like I've always been quite keen on it. Quite regularly taking it over, say, an AK-74 or something, depending on mags. The M16 hits harder than, say, an M4 does, or an AK-101, yeah. but no scope for the M16. Slightly higher recoil, but obviously it's burst only. There's a blaze in there. If I try to shoot a Z, I'm going to get rushed by a lot up here, but... Or if I try to shoot at a player, should I say. I don't understand what the shotgun was doing. I really don't. I'm a bit confused. Just stand up, shall we? See if the shotgun player came into there. It doesn't look like they did. Feels quiet. I'm amazed how quiet this server is at the moment, to be honest. Seems to be quite a few Zs. I'm thinking someone else is there. It's a bit sparse in a few places, isn't it? It wants a few bushes and things maybe around. I know, again, not a criticism. There's the map is a map in progress. It's not finished yet, you know. So this is a test. So there's still plenty of time for all sorts to be added. Am I waiting for a bullet up there? Not really, no. It feels like I'm... there's one player somewhere over there with a shotgun. Kind of feels like I'm on my own. I can take the shot. I made a sterner stuff. I can take it. It's fine. It's not actually tremendously easy to overwatch from even up there. I've been up there and looked down and you can't see much at all. You'd expect it to be very good for NBC here, but I've not been bothered to look so far. Too quiet. You found a full suit there, did you? That's cool. We've got pouches there. If we get ourselves a yeah, if we get ourselves a plate carrier, we can come back and grab it. I still think that player's around. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. It's almost like they were baiting or something, but I don't think they were. Maybe who fires a shotgun at a military base? The only one. Possibly if they're on the way out and it's just a couple of Zs before they leave. Otherwise, why the fuck would you shoot it, I suppose? You know, maybe they just left. 2 hits and I didn't bleed once. That's good. I can't be bothered to carry it. I'm just going to drop it. I can't be bothered anymore. I've carried it so long, I've not used it yet. I'm about to run out of 22, which would be more of a reason to use it, I guess, but fuck it. It's so well hidden, you can't fucking see anywhere. There's got to be a player here, surely. I got more stamina than usual because I'm only wearing a stab vest rather than a. Yeah, I'm only wearing a stab vest rather than a plate carrier. So much difference. The difference is huge. Like this is. It's 5 kilos and that's got 3 grenades on it, you know, so it must be 4 kilos without. Like, that's 10 kilos. That's like carrying 2 Mosins or something, you know, that's a hell of a difference. 2 extra Mosins.
Playing on the low pop servers again? Kappa.
Near steps, but is it a player or just a zombie? I think it's just a zombie that's aggroed. The zombies don't make noises the same. Like you don't hear them like breathing and stuff going. Yeah, I was going to say it's a zombie. They kind of do this 4 steps running, no running, 4 steps running kind of movement. You saw a player running across the airfield, away or towards? Well spotted. I've got a bit of a death wish now. I've not seen anyone for fucking ages. They've got some good hearing, these haven't they? Trees blocking. Trees blocking. I don't even know if they've gone to the ATC, but you'd expect they probably have. shit. Just saw him. That's cool. I don't know for sure that's a headshot. It may not be a headshot. It was on. Obviously, I was aiming at his face, but it may not be a headshot. I think it was. I couldn't tell for sure whether they were dead or not, but I think they were. I think that's a combat logger. They were fucking combat logging. They were fucking combat logging. So they'd woke up and come here with their 1 minute logout timer. What a sad fucker that. How sad is that? Oh, I've been shot, I better log out. I'm so glad that that dude is dead. He deserves it, or they deserve it. Holy shit. That is so sad. You don't normally get to see it, right? You very rarely get to see it because it's normally not 1 minute. But because that's a 1 minute timer, the dude screwed himself. What a sad bastard. Got an M4. Oh, that is so fucking funny. I wasn't convinced it was a headshot at all.
Never thought a 38-year-old would watch another 38-year-old playing a computer game for hours. Thank you, and a friendly hello from Berlin.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're good.
Cheers to the years of YouTube videos. Thank you for keeping DayZ alive and sharing your adventures.
That is crazy. I think I hit them in the head. Obviously his helmet's ruined now. Maybe it was a lower shot. Maybe I knocked him uncon, hit him in the chest. It might have been a bit more than 200, but... That's the first time I've actually properly witnessed a combat log in ages, because you just don't see it very much. If somebody combat logs, you don't get to see it, because they're already off and away, you know?
Holy fuck!
Might as well have the bear steak, it's better. Well, I would imagine he probably would, or she would get banned for that. Yeah, definitely. Not that I'm reporting them, but if they got caught, you know, like that would be bannable in most community servers, I'm sure. Yeah, combat logging is pretty much always against the rules of community servers for obvious reasons. Bet they're salty as fuck. Well, they don't know they're dead yet. They'll find out when they log in, then they'll be salty. What makes me sure they were logging? Because they were sat down crouched. That's what when you log out, you do this. Like that. It does an animation. You can make it do that, but having been shot unconscious, why on earth would you just choose to do the animation wheel and sit down?
A little bit of DayZ. Thanks, Paul. Keep running.
The only reason that the player would do that is to log out and try and save their gear. Like if you crash, for example, say your internet goes out and it's just bad timing, you know, you wouldn't be sitting down like that. You'd be stood frozen in whatever position you were in. These rounds aren't going to go very far out of the M16, but I have to take it. It's an absolute no-brainer. Might as well have some more of his meats. That was a nice shot. I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't kill them with the first shot, but I think it just dipped a little low. I don't think I hit them in the head. I might have done. Obviously I can't check the condition of the helmet because I had to shoot them in the face when they were logging out to stop them from logging out. And I didn't want to wait. I could have switched to the SKS or something, but if you see someone you think's logging out, you shoot them instantly because half a second later they could be gone, couldn't they? You know, like there's too much risk involved in trying to switch to the right gun or use a pistol or something, you know. So just use what I used. But I feel like because they've got the helmet on, I don't know. At that range, I suspect 1-308 would probably still kill them, but you never know. The helmet might have helped them tank the round. I think it should have been a headshot. Looking at where I was, I don't think it's more than 200 meters away. It is kind of cool to kill a combat logger in the act. That is true. I agree with that. Can we talk about how bad of a spot he chose to log from? Well, assuming he thinks he's being sniped from outside, it's not that bad of a spot. He didn't know where he got shot from. He's just picked a spot where he's very unlikely to get sniped from outdoors. I think that's why he probably just came in here and that's it, I'm out kind of thing. Thinking he was sniped from the hill or from further away or whatever, you know, like... Because he went insta-uncon, he won't have even heard my shot. He won't have known. He was just trying to make sure he wasn't logged out anywhere where he could be shot through the window, I guess. That's not the shotgun player we heard, though, so there was another one. There was a shotgun that fired ages ago, and that's not him, I'm sure, or her. I'm sure that's the case. I think the other one fired as they were leaving, though, to be honest. Quite hard to get a plate carrier on this server. It is, isn't it? Like the the zombies don't seem to spawn them, which is fine. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's the same for everyone, right? But like a lot of people are still running around with the tac vests on, like this one. Those really geared players that killed us ages ago, they had plate carriers, but most of the players have not had them. Kind of fun actually using that. I haven't used a deagle with a thing for ages. It's a little bit low. That went left even though I was on... That went above. I was aiming a bit high. Yeah. Kind of fun. Has he got more bullets? You have more bullets? No. Full mag only. Boo. I feel a little bit blasé right about now, but it's okay. It'll be fine. I don't think we need that anymore. Put some more bullets in here. I think that would be the wise thing to do. I've got the door locked. I'm safety. Got six punch cards of you. Blimey. Greedy boy.
Beep boop.
The one risk to take in his bear steak is that he might have cooked it ages ago. And so now I've got a chance that most of my food will go rotten, but I don't know, it's fine. It'll be alright. They've boiled it. Probably not done it that long ago. If you check the cooking pot, there's some water missing out of the cooking pot, right? So I think that the players boiled it with the cooking pot that I've just took off them. That's why there's a bit of water missing. So that's probably clean water that I can drink. Whoa. So I should imagine it's fairly recent. They've not had to drink any other water or anything. You can't empty a full mag if it's ruined. No, if a mag goes ruined, everything's ruined. You can't have it. You're shit out of luck. Shit out of luck, mate. Playing with fire slightly here, but I think I'll be okay. Right, that'll do. No, best not eat anymore, I think. So we're March Air Force Base. If we just go mostly west, it says McLean Ranch, but there doesn't look to be any buildings there. Like the Black Rock Barracks, there's a building there. There's no building at McLean Ranch. I'm wondering if there's nothing actually there. McLean Ranch has nice loot. Well, okay. Well, we best go then. I don't really need any loot, but it doesn't seem like there's anybody else here, so might as well. Let's just have a look which way the direction of the airfield is. The airfield is... Well, basically the airfield is pointing at McLean Ranch pretty much, isn't it? So if we just go straight off the edge of the airfield and keep going that way, we'll be laughing. Zoom in. Zoomed in. I ain't seeing shit. You alright, Tiny Cat dude? Runs on Scotch. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I might as well check this little truck while I'm here. Other box of 545. Don't really need them. Oh, to drop my 545 really. I need those. Another SKS. Spare bullets. 3 of them there is. 3. I've tapped R, but I've tapped R too quick. So it's loaded another fucker. I've got to be careful going along this line. It's very risky, but there's a shitload of Zeds as well. Nice job, Paul. This is probably safe. So long as I run in a straight line. Not seen any captain zombies. I don't know if captain zombies don't exist. Quite novel. Oh, that is a captain zombie. This looks a bit different. So there we go. I've talked one in. What mouse sensitivity do I play at? Very, very, very low. Old man low. Well, my mouse sensitivity is 850, but I've turned it down loads in the game. How often do I clean my mouse trackball? Every day. Tiny Cat, I've never done it. There's it's like a nuclear power plant. It is the permanent gas zone though, so it must have the best loot. The player I just killed has got SR25 mags, which you would think maybe they might spawn. So it might be stuff like that. It'll be the more high-end loot, like the crazily good stuff that probably spawns in there, I would guess. Banshee, I've already dropped the thing for that, don't need it. Alright, so we just need to go this way. Go this way and then find the next bit. That should be fine. Seems a little bit more north than I was expecting it to, but it was northwest on the map that we needed to head to go to the next milli base, but I don't know. I started to, after I got a laser mouse, I started to clean my balls instead of a mouse trackable. Blimey. It's worrying for the state of your undercarriage before you had a laser mouse, I would say. Why do I load my mag with the inventory rather than pressing R? It's a bleed over from yesteryear and a bug to do with ghost bullets. I don't think it's the case anymore, but you used to seem to get more ghost bullets if you reloaded with R rather than reloading by dropping and dragging. Or dragging and dropping, whatever. So I've just done it ever since. So there was a time where if you loaded by pressing R, you'd get ghost bullets more often. It might be why I get less ghost bullets now, because a lot of people are saying they're getting ghost bullets crazily so. I always drag the mag. I don't seem to be getting them as much, you know. Like, Tope gets ghost bullets loads. I hardly ever do, and I normally drag the mag. Stoopy, thank you for the 5 months. Sam's View, thank you very much as well. Well, I'm glad we got a kill. Combat logging bastard. How do you quick drop something from your inventrix? You press and hold control, left control, while you do it. So you press and hold left control and then you hit left click on your mouse. Right, I'm coming up to a walkway. Let's have a little look on the map. So we're only here. I think we should go more east, sorry, west for now. Slightly more west. We're going to go that way. Thanks again, Stoopy. Cheers to the years of adventures on YouTube. Thank you for keeping DayZ live and sharing your adventures. Dude, Gavin, sorry it's took me a while to get there, man, but thank you. Vocaman, thank you for the resub as well. What's your thoughts on the new exotic rifle coming to DayZ? Could be an SV98. Hidden Gilly, I've not seen it actually. I've been meaning to check out the DayZ's Twitter. We can have a look. Let's just get in a tree. We'll have a quick look now. I meant to do it earlier. Have you been to the big airfield on the first big mountain? The one near the spawn? I've been there a few times, yeah. Other than that, I don't know where you mean, but I've seen mountain lions, some on this server as well. Twitter. DayZ. Fucking hell, you ain't seeing much of that gun, are you? Wrong one, hang on. So, the spoiler is that much of the gun. Fucking hell. Mark's dropped a video about it. DayZ devs reveal 3 inches of a rifle. When I get to Prague in a few weeks' time, I'll show them 3 inches. Yeah, that's. I don't think there's much to go on there. There's quite that there. Oh, it's not a mag. I was going to say that looks like a mag. It's just the strapping off of the thing. Where am I getting the extra inch from? I was RPing as Marks, who made a video. I like Marks, he does some decent stuff, but that's impressive to get a video out of that, isn't it? That's some fucking next level fucking trickery, that is. It could well be an SV98 though, couldn't it, I suppose? It would be, I probably would be wise. I was wondering, because they said they were going to add a, like a truly high tier sniper rifle. I thought perhaps they might add a new caliber, but it feels like they're going to add. Maybe it's an SV98 with mags, like Mosin rounds. That probably makes sense. They can make it a tiny bit more powerful than the Mosin, perhaps, if they want. Yeah, I wonder how long that video is. The devs just released an announcement about an announcement for the patch. But look at this. Look at the end of this barrel. Video's 25 minutes long. Oh, I don't blame Marks for making the video. That's what he does, you know. Just no drama there whatsoever. I definitely need to be going more west. I feel like I'm going to miss this place. I have no idea. Oh, there it is, I guess. I think that must be it. I might as well stay a bit higher and overwatch down. This looks good, doesn't it? Huge old mountain over there. I've never been to it up here at all. I've never made it. That's the first time I've been to that base we were just at and not died. So we're right on the edge of the map now.
It's time to start running!
Any good DayZ forums other than Reddit? I don't know how active it is, but there are DayZ forums. If you go to the DayZ website, there's a forum section, and there is a forum there. I think it's pretty active, but I haven't been there for a good while myself. I haven't been to the DayZ forums for maybe like 6-7 years. There's also a DayZ Reddit as well, so the DayZ devs have got their own Reddit, and there'll be sections in there as well. Sorry, not Reddit, what we're talking about. There's a Discord, so maybe the DayZ Discord might be a decent place to go. Would I buy a 5-bar water-resistant watch as a daily driver? Yeah, absolutely. It's fine. Obviously, it's not necessarily good for swimming. It depends on... Some people's 5-bar is swimmable and some people's 5-bar is not. But every day, like if it's raining and stuff, it'll be fine, yeah. I'd probably try to steer clear of a chronograph as a daily wearer. So, for example, like... sorry, guys, but perhaps a little bit in-depth. But say, for example, something fairly high-end like an Amiga Moonwatch. It's an absolutely beautiful watch, but it's 50 metres. Amiga say you can swim with it, and I'm sure they're correct, but if you swim with it and not one of the chrono pushers, you're in trouble. Likewise, I don't know, a chronograph daily is not so smart, but if it's only got one crown, rather than many pushers, many holes in the case, yeah, I think it'd be fine. Nothing wrong with 50 metres, it's fine. There's loads of people out there with fancy fucking watches like, I don't know, Pateks or something, where they're mostly 30 metres, and people wear them every day.
In the name of science, I have dragged my balls across a variety of surfaces assessing fluff accumulation. I can confirm that a wool blend with a synthetic backing creates a veritable rat's nest of fluff, pubes, dog hair and detritus. Science solves conundrums.
Well, that's good to know. I've been worrying about that. I had, to be honest. I'd often wondered. Now I won't have to do it myself. What do I think about the white dial Speedy? I think it looks nice, Tyler. I personally wouldn't buy one, even if I had like the money just burning a hole in my pocket. Not because I dislike it. I quite like it, but the regular Moonwatch I just find a little bit. Dull is the wrong word because they're amazing watches. The white dial I prefer to the black dial for sure. Hidden Gilly, I don't think Liverpool have played since the weekend, dude. Pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't seen it because I was streaming, and by the time I was done, the game was nearly over. But yeah, it was a shocker. Absolute shocker. I really hope it kicks them in the arse and is the catalyst for them improving, because Liverpool have been coasting and playing kind of average. Playing well, but not scoring any chances, you know, for far too long. Yeah, they're nice, Ploppy. I like the I like a few of the summer blue ones. Yeah, they are good. I like the Planet Ocean and the Ploprof. Of the whole range, those are the two I really like, but they're all good. game, and of course, yeah, Stevie G was a fucking hero. I haven't really seen the news on it, but apparently Stevie G signed a new contract to stay at the Saudi club he's at. So there was talk that it was going pretty badly. Apparently, it's going all right. I'm not convinced it's going to pad his CV very much, even if he does crazily well, but nonetheless. Chopper down, thanks for the 22. Hi Carsey, yeah, I'm pretty good. The missus is staying the night round her parents' house, and we haven't had an argument. We're trying to get the dog used to staying at her parents' house, so she's staying just to help him settle a little bit, like just another, like a practice run. And although having said that, the like we'd set this up, we'd set up this practice run because my other half was coming to, I keep wanting to say Croatia, come to Prague. She was meant to be coming to the Czech Republic in early May. I'm going to Prague with a few other people and meeting the devs and doing some survivally stuff, seeing the real Chernarus, and hopefully getting some kind of steer on what way the game's going, which I'm really looking forward to. But my missus was meant to be coming, and we've had to say she can't come today, unfortunately. So I get to go to Prague on my own. What can possibly go wrong? What can possibly go wrong? The missus is sorry, not the missus. She's not bothered. But people out there will be thinking, Prague, eh? It's the capital of stag do's around the world. I believe there's like certain things that you can do there, that like illicit things that you can do that are legal and whatnot, or maybe. But my missus is worried about the watch shops. She's worried about the watch shops. Unattended watch looking could occur. That's what she's worried about. Fucking typical. You remember the first life today? I found 3 mags and no gun. Well, I've seen some mags and I've seen plenty of bullets and I didn't take them. And then we see the gun, obviously. Yeah, she can't go. So, not mine. Her grandma is ill. Like very ill. She's been in a hospital for about 2 months. She has Alzheimer's and she had a fall. She hurt herself, and the hospital are kind of pushing for her to come out. And it looks like she's going to come out around that time now, by the way it's going. She keeps having like little dips and not being so well. But anyway, she's been in hospital a long time, and the hospital want to release her back home. But she lives on her own, and she's like 96. So my other half's mum's going to have to go up to Scotland at incredibly short notice. And we've got nobody to look after the dog if that's the case. So she's having to stay here in case, basically. I don't have a +1 available, Redline. I cancelled it today. And by the way, the +1s were not paid for. They were paid by me. So a flight turns out a flight from Stansted to Prague is about 30 quid. It's stupid, actually. It's cheaper to fly to Prague than it is to get the train into London. How fucking stupid is that? And that's the world we live in. But a flight to Prague on Ryanair is cheaper than the train into London. Pretty sure it was anyway. I only scouted through it, but it was cheap. Eastern European counterfeit watches. No, I think Prague's quite a cosmopolitan city. There's all sorts. We ought to check that church. How long is the flight? About 1 hour and 50 minutes. Not very long. I am not great with flying, so flying on my own, I'm going to be a right fucking baby. Village up. Well, I don't think it's bad. I think an hour and 50 minutes is nothing. Yeah, it's cool. I've done a few longish flights, not crazy long, but I've done. Oh my god, another 74 by the look of it. I've done like UK to Vegas, and I've done UK to India. India was about 10 hours from memory, I think. Vegas is about the same, about 10 hours. 10 hours is more than long enough for a flight. Much more than that, it becomes tedious. The poor fuckers coming from Australia, they like set off on the 29th and land on the 1st or something, I think. It's like, fuck that. I'll reach out to the devs. Someone has ideas of grandeur. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy a 13-hour flight, really. I'd do it for the right holiday, but... Why is there an AK in a church? Power-ups. Well, on this server, the kind of lore is that the after the apocalypse, there's been like a kind of cult that has taken over. A little bit like Far Cry 5, if you ever played that. It's a little bit like that. That's the idea. So where you see those not those crosses, there's another one. But anyway, there's a particular symbol. Where you see those crosses, that one. That's kind of their symbol, and they're bad dudes, they are. So they're packing heat. Empty, looking to get a watch that has good field application, Army guy. What would you recommend? If you're in the Army, you should get a G-Shock. You probably already know that, but if you're in the Army, you should wear a G-Shock. If I were in the Army, I'd be kicked out for being fat and unfit. But if I wasn't quite so fat and unfit, I would wear a G-Shock and nothing else. There's no reason not to. They are what everybody should wear, surely. Like, I've got a few G-Shocks, right? If there was some kind of an apocalypse right now, and I needed to have a watch on to tell the time, and it mattered, I'd put on a G-Shock. I wouldn't be putting on, I don't know, a watch, a Bolex Raytona. I don't have a Bolex Raytona, but that's by the by. I just tried to think of an imaginary watch. This is a bit spread out. Yeah, a Garmin might be good. The only problem with something like a Garmin, Nomad, you say a Garmin's best for military use. Don't they need charging up? Like, what if you're out for a week? How do you charge it?
Almost 50.
Do they do Garmins that are solar powered? Wearing a G-Shock and nothing else will get you kicked out of the army. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know much about the Garmins because they're all of the smart ones kind of do my nutting. G-Shock is not common in the military. Well, it is when you see pictures of the military. You fairly regularly see like pictures of the kind of special forces guys wearing G-Shock, but you tell me otherwise. I'm sure there's more like modern equivalents nowadays that have like GPS and whatnot, but such as a Garmin. But yeah, I'm not the one to ask about smartwatches because well, I get told off about all sorts. I don't need to be told off by my watch as well. It's interesting, right? Like the differences when you when you live with a partner. Let's not make it about women. It could be when you live with a partner. You find out you do things like in a previous relationship. I found out that you should absolutely always close the toilet seat before you flush the toilet, and if you don't, you're a heathen. But I found out in a more recent relationship that is not the case. and that is basically the way it is. You learn as you go, but then you unlearn. You have to strike a balance, you know. Unsubscribed. I can't take this anymore. Sorry, bro. I'm done. Why don't you just fuck off, dude? What exactly is the problem? We're just shooting shit around a military base, you know. If you don't like the stream, don't watch the stream. Like, what kind of a douche do you have to be? Like say you're watching HBO and you want to turn over because you don't like the show. Do you ring up the director and go, I don't like your show? Just change the channel, you know. Just change the channel. If you're listening to the radio and it doesn't play a song you like, do you change the channel? Or do you ring up the station and moan at them, you know? You have to be a real prick to leave that message, just so you know. I'm glad you're going. You have to be a real prick, you know. If you don't like a stream, just go. Because anything else is just designed to, like, leave a barb on your way out, you petulant twat. See you later. Someone that works in the radio, they do ring up for that very reason. Fucking hell. Fix vest, please. Oh, shit. Where was the leather kit I saw? I saw a leather kit and I didn't take it. Grey Industrial. Yeah, it was in one of these, wasn't it? And it's absolutely fine to unsubscribe if you don't like the stream, but there's just... I don't know, what... You're never coming back. What, do you just want to make someone feel bad? Like... I'm sure it's just your truth and you're entitled to it and all, but... Right. Good shout on the vest, by the way. Because it's modded. I hadn't even noticed. It doesn't look any different. Count. I'm not really bothered at all. It's just a nice little thing to. The dude's unsubscribing and he doesn't like me. Well, I don't see why I should just take that. I might as well have a little bit of fun with it. You know, they're never coming back. They're never coming back. I might as well get my money's worth, mightn't I? Good shout on the vest. That I just hadn't spotted it. It is different as well. It's much greener, but I hadn't noticed. I don't know. It's interesting, you know. What exactly about the conversation where you learn as you go with partners? What about that conversation was so offensive? And I have upset a few people on YouTube. I'm not talking about this guy, but I get a few messages. I had one on Twitter today saying, I don't have time for watching 6 hours. Can you please do 20 to 30 minute videos? I'm like, well, we still do. There's still been as many videos in the last month as there used to be. It's just that I stream on YouTube as well, you know, like, nothing's changed from my point of view, you know, just don't watch the streams, you know, no one's fucking forcing you to. You're not forced to watch, it's fine. Chill out, when the videos come along, watch them.
That guy was 100% the combat logger. Poor chap TRMZ.
Possibly. Cool. Possibly true. But yeah, when you coming back to the TRMZ doesn't like haters, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm not at all bothered. It's just sometimes you absorb them. Sometimes you go have a clap back. You know, why not? Falcon, thank you very much for the support. Falcon Build, cheers for the support, both of you, both of them. Thank you. Super Demon, can't believe I'm forcing you to watch this shit. You didn't say shit, but fair enough. Cheers for the super chat. Any advice on how to know when the Battle Royale servers are not in the middle of a game? Yeah, go on the Discord that's linked in the chat, dude. There's a little bit about when the servers are in the server status. It'll tells you when the server's opening. Empty Castle, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Abel, thank you for the 49 months. SF, thank you very much as well. The fisherman I killed finally found the stream, you reckon? Yeah, maybe. That was kind of not that great, really, loot-wise. I think we were a bit unlucky. Not any 5.56. I don't think I've looted all the buildings, but let's just check what's up here. It did look like there was a bit of something else.
Wait a second. I am not forced to watch and renew my sub. Damn. 3 years wasted.
Ryan, you're going to have to use more
love.
words than just woke and victim. Just messages that are just woke and victim. I can't converse on that level. Can I stop watching now, please, sir? I'm tired. Please, sir, can I have some less? Please, sir. No, you sit down and shut up.
Offsetting the cranky boy.
Ryan, it's all good. I just couldn't quite get the what the gist was, but it's all fine. We ain't falling out, dude. I don't think it's woke to just tell someone that you don't like a stream. I don't. I just think it's. I don't know. Who cares? It's just. It's like trying to slam the phone down when you're having an argument or something, but it's only a one-sided argument. I don't know what the dude's problem is. Just like if I watch a stream and I don't like it, I go and watch another stream. Quite simple. Jazzy, offsetting the cranky boy. Well, thank you very much. The cranky boy. I quite like that. It's not going away. I can't get my meat away. Okay, then it went away. I think I'm going to do Battle Royale. I've had about enough now. I think that's enough. I'm going to do Battle Royale. We've done nearly 5.5 hours of that. I think it's time for some BR. I've no idea if the timing's right, so I should have checked that. But fuck it. Let's just have a look. The timing's not very good, but I'm sure I can find something to do. Yeah, I'll be able to do a duo one fairly soon, and then we can dick about until the solo vanilla one frees up. I have a guy who visits my house every morning and holds a gun to my head if I don't watch TRMZ.
Has just donated $25. Sorry, don't like the stream.
Mad Midder, well, thank you. Can you not like it some more tomorrow?
Looking to sell some cows. You buying?
Not at the moment. I'm all cowed out. Don't be so utterly ridiculous. Sorry. Kensicle, Mad Midder, thank you very much. Jazzy, thank you very much as well. Take it easy, Kyle. Have a good one. Did I try the new AI service? No, I've not. Like, DayZ can't get the zombies right, so I wouldn't personally be too keen to try a modded server with more, like, human AI. Solo modded is 10. I think I'd quite like to do vanilla if possible. I think I might do modded. I'm going to do 8 and hold out for 2 red line. That's my plan. Can you get a refund on subscription? Only once you've subbed for 10 years, M3 Daz. You sub for 10 years, then you can get a month back. Oh, well, cheers for sharing. Super Demon, I don't blame you. Now I'm really unsubbing.
That's it, I'm unsub, oh shit.
Dr. Fat. Thank you. She actually read it as well. I didn't think she'd read it. Oh shit. She didn't sound like she wanted to read it, did she? So if he doesn't win 3 BRs in a row, I'm unsubscribing. Psycho, do yourself a favour. Do it now. I got data verification. Fuck's sake. Do you know why? It's because they're much busier now and I've waited too long. Would I like help with my car's extended warranty? No. It's leased, dude. It's going back as soon as the actual warranty's over. You're fine. Please work. I think it might work this time. Fucking hell, an unknown error has occurred. Data verification error. We might have to wait a little bit longer. The servers are popping now, I guess because it's Friday night, 8:30. It's a bit more busier. Uninstall the mod that appears on the error. It's not a mod issue, Guts, and you can have this in vanilla as well. The actual real issue is there's too many people trying to join the server, but yeah, the data verification error is not the same as a PBO file issue. So data verification means nothing. There's no PBO file to fix. But you can get it on official as well. It's a known thing with DayZ, unfortunately. But what happens with these Vigrid Battle Royale servers, when they're busy, when the server opens, if you click to join it straight away, you'll get in. But if you wait even 30 seconds, you might keep getting data verification error. And the only time you don't get data verification error is when the server's full, and then you somehow miraculously end up in the back of the queue. I'm still trying. I might need to wait until just near the end and then I might just squeak in. There's 51 people in it now. It's a lot busier now than it was earlier. It's crazy, isn't it? And I guess it was 6 hours ago, but... Hi Camper, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. There's been servers in the past where you could spawn in, or you'd turn to a zombie, but strictly speaking, in the DayZ dev's eyes, you can't turn into a zombie because the zombies are humans infected with a virus, and we're immune. That's why we're not them. I think you should call the zombies cows from now on. Call them DayZ, spelt D-A-I-S-S-Y, DayZ. Lee Allen, I'm glad to hear it. That is very cool. Cancer free. That's very, very cool news, dude. Congratulations. Hopefully that stays the way for many a year, dude. So this is what I was meaning. Like, when they're this busy, you keep trying to get in, and it doesn't let you in. But then the second the server's actually full, so now what I'm waiting for is somebody to leave before the round starts. Jackball, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good weekend. Hopefully better than today by the look of it. I don't think we're going to make it into this one. There is a solo server that Redline mentioned a second ago that's only got 4 players left in it. I think we might as well go for that. Oh shit, it just went down to 0 as I click leave. Oh, maybe I'm in.
Holy fuck!
I click leave, but I think it didn't register. I think we're okay. Gurkid, have a look at the command that's likely to appear in the chat any second. We made it in. Holy shit! How cool is that? We really did only just make it in. If somebody could keep an eye on solo vanilla for me, Redline, and at me when it starts, that, or when it's down to like 3 or something. Is this Vibor? It does tell you on the screen, but I didn't look. I think it's Vibor. Well, I know it's Vibor. This is full as well, so this is a duos. I probably won't last very long at this.
It's time to start running.
Some desync issues. Well, at least I'll take one more bullet before I die. Not experienced that yet on any of these servers. I think it's incredibly frustrating that that spawns with a mag and no bullet.
It's time to start running.
I'm hearing someone outside. Maybe not. Lee Allen, dude, thank you for subbing. Thank you very much. Hope all carries on going well, dude. Thank you. And Fall, thank you for subbing as well. Cheers for the member inning. Gives me an extra slot for a gun. We heard the tundra. What? I'm not sure how that shot wasn't a kill. I got him. My name apparently is ENF. Fuck me, that gun had a bit more recoil than I was expecting.
TRMZ, I need professional advice on surviving. Whenever I get a good gun, I end up getting shot out of nowhere.
Okay, let's just carry on for now, shall we? That's an SKS. I can't loot that guy, and I can't risk trying to do anything with him. Wendigo, thank you very much for the support. I'll try and get the message in a sec, dude, but I'm a little bit hectic right now. The wrong mag. That zombie's just gone running through. Oh. I thought I saw someone on that roof. I haven't got an SKS. But this isn't the same player. lot of people spawned here. I think we'll just loot the PD for now. There might be somebody dead on the roof. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Why else would they go up there? That makes complete sense. Yeah, that's a very good shout. Maybe we'll go and check. And the round's been so short though. Like they've got an SKS, but what else would they have? That went well. Trying to land on the fence. I'm going to go and check the roof. I think you're right. And I'll get shot in the back probably. As if. Just coming up here for the fucking fun of it. Does this building spawn much loot, do we reckon? I might as well check while I'm here. Does it spawn any loot, do we reckon? It doesn't seem to spawn loot, that sucks. Still, let's check every room though, eh? Mine's pristine anyway. Right, where was I looting? I think I was looting in there, wasn't I? We need to go this way a bit. I really got to try and find a little bit more loot. I would like to get a better gun than I have now, for sure. What's vanilla solo one, do we know? Seven, thank you. It's a good point actually. There's not much point me going crazy. I'd quite like to duck out and do that, so I might as well go and try and find the other guy. At least we've got a couple of kills though. It's nursed the KD a little bit. No idea what it is on this server, but I'm not going to check now. They're probably still the last one alive is probably around this way. Two fucking shitbags. Not seeing doors open just yet. I'm sure that player is still around here. Hey James May, you're right, dude. To the person that tipped with the question, I am still getting there, by the way. I haven't forgotten. It's down, is it? Oh shit, okay. Well, we got 2 kills. So I'm trying to get in the solo one, so I need to do that right away. Cheers for the heads up, dude. Thank you. Right. I need professional advice on surviving. Whenever I get a good run, I end up getting shot out of nowhere. I get it all the time, but I get it normally. Normally when I get shot out of nowhere, if you think about where you are and what you're doing, you can work out why. You know, you've usually brought it on yourself. You didn't go in the tree line. You didn't overwatch the town. You didn't overwatch the military base. You ran across the open field. There's nearly always a thing you can think about. The reality is that it's learning from your mistake, whatever it may be. I died in a battle royale last night, pressing M to check the map, and I didn't stop in a bush or anything. I just went like that, pressed M, and then I died and wondered why. Well, I knew why. So you can't see, but there we go. You know, the reality is, where did you die? Learn from that mistake. It's easier said than done, because here's what happens. You know what the mistakes are, but you make them anyway. Like, you know what the mistakes are, but you do them anyway. You've played the game so much, you become desensitized to mistakes. You're just like, well, so be it. I'm going to do it anyway. My terrible KD, like 1.2. It's abysmal. It's abysmal, it is. I'd like to get it to 2. I think that's more than reasonable. But the reality is that if you want to not get killed in the middle of nowhere, play like there's always somebody watching. The problem is that after a time you stop doing it, you know. Like, play like there's always somebody around the next corner, play like there's already somebody watching, and sooner or later you're going to be right, you know. But if you go into every building raising your gun, opening your doors, raising the guns, checking every barrack door, raising your gun over and over and over again, sooner or later you'll let your guard down, and that's exactly the moment when there'll actually be a player there, you know. That's just the way it is, isn't it? It's fucking sod's law. Masquerade, thank you for the bits, by the way. Before that, thank you. Wendigo, thank you for the super chat. And Lee Allen and Fall, thank you. Right, well, I played one Battle Royale solo earlier today, and it didn't go well. I'm actually really surprised this is not filled up quicker.
Hello. Are you the running man?
Why would he know that?
Oh, you're not. You're not.
Why would he think
Just
that?
saw it. He's number 20 on the top, whatever.
No. Ah. There we go, look.
Pretty cool.
That's a good cover he's used there. Good cover. What server is this? It's just one of the Vigrid Battle Royale servers. Can't pick his nose, no. That's as close as I can get. Alright, let's go this way. I actually really thought this would fill up quicker. If you think about that duos event we were just in and how quick that filled up. It was really quick, wasn't it? It's going to start fairly soon. 38 players or otherwise. It will start soon. I feel like the modded ones are more popular. It's just me being a moody old bastard that likes the vanilla one, but...
Hey, you. Hey. Hey. Fight me. Go.
Yo,
Fuck.
running man, what up?
Why? How does he know it's me? I wonder if he might be watching the stream, do you think? I think he might be.
I'm a streamer, you know, I'm a streamer too, but I love your content, bro. Doing a great job.
Oh, great, thank you. I will just talk in the game rather than talking in the mic. That's probably wise. Oh, we're starting. My name tag is E and F. Stop watching the stream now, dude, okay? That's a good idea, yeah. Where are we? Coming in Moya, just in case I missed it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Berezno. Oh, this is open, isn't it? We're right in the middle of a field. Quite a long ways to go to any loot as well. Oh, fuck off. And there's a player there. I hate that so much. It happens so often. Like they've just spawned nearer to the nearest building than me, and now I have to aimlessly run like a fucking prick. But like when you've waited a while to join a round, and then it can be really frustrating. But it's the way BR is. Sometimes you get luck, sometimes you don't. See what I mean? But they popped up looking for me, though, I suspect. I suspect that person popped up looking specifically for me. Why else would they look that way? It makes no sense. Maybe they didn't, but... That's just insane. Like, I literally waited that time to join the... I've left a duos to join that. Like, how did that go exactly? Like, if they were looting that building, they'd got a carbine. Why would they look over that way? They've got next to no loot. They can only have looted one building, you know. Possible. Maybe there's another person the other side. They were looking for them and then saw me, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. But there are some sensible reasons why they might do it. But it's incredibly unlucky from my perspective, I guess, you know. Right, there's not like I should have just stayed in the fucking the duo one I was in. I wish I hadn't left it. That sucks. Can I just show the holding screen? I could do, yeah, I could do. It doesn't make a whole lot of difference though, because I'm not exactly hiding what server I'm going in. You know, like it's almost impossible not to, though. You know, it's really hard not to give the server out if you're waiting for a specific one anyway. You know, I can see who killed me. It tells you in the Discord. Doesn't mean they were a stream sniper though. I'm not definitely saying this dude was a stream sniper. I don't know. Their name was Crazy Dave 69. But you can make your name whatever you like when you start. It could have been anything. I don't know what to do now. Just seeing if there's any. There isn't any that are anywhere near finishing as well. I've got to wait fucking ages. Can't win any of them, Cartoon. I don't know. There's a Takistan one going down. Get some deathmatch in. I don't want to. Did we check out the new gun? We had a little look at that age. There's not much to actually see, really. It's only a really small, just at the end of a barrel. Yeah, it does look like an SV98, I think. So they... let me just find an image. Well, we could have a look at that just while we're killing a bit of time. Just trying to find a suitable picture. Won't be long. One that's at the right angle, really. That one might be okay. I click on the picture and then the actual picture that you click on, it's not fucking there.
Keep on running.
Yeah, I've no idea what this one's from, but let's that one looks good. That looks like a game. This is from another game by the look of it, but anyway, let's just find the tweet again. So that's what you see. You can only see that, but if you look at the site, circle with a little dot, it's quite big, isn't it? And it's quite... There's more around the barrel, and then that as well. And then if you look at that, that looks very, very similar. You can't see down it, but that looks very similar. I think it is that. This must be from a game. I'm not sure what game it is, but nonetheless, I think it's an SV98. I think that's a decent shout. They kind of almost want to kind of reveal it in a way. But it's nice that there's a new sniper rifle coming. It'll probably fire Mosin rounds, I would guess. I doubt they'll make it fire anything else. Like Le Pur or something. There's no servers anywhere near, guys. I think, despite the fact that me saying I was maybe going to stream a bit later, I think I'm just going to call it. I think I'm going to call it and watch an episode or two of Fallout. Like waiting on a server and then people running up to me and the lobby doesn't seem much fun. I think maybe Battle Royale might not be a thing for Friday evenings, perhaps. Do I think the SV98 will be overpowered? There's no way of knowing, MD. They might just make it the same as a Mosin with a hunting scope. It might not be any more powerful at all, you know. I think maybe Battle Royale will be best for... I don't know when, but it's no big deal. I don't know. I don't really think I was stream sniped there. I might have just got an unlucky spawn, but it really is somewhat frustrating when dudes are running up. Purely because it just makes you know that people are in the server that are watching the stream, if that makes sense, you know. Can't avoid it. It's going to be one of those things, but it just kind of makes it a bit shit. Guard, thank you for the 31 months. Very, very kind. I'm going to call it there, guys, and I will be back again Sunday. Off tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow, right? I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll probably carry on with the Churner's character, I reckon. We've also got this dude on Bitterroot as well, so we'll maybe carry that on, one or the other. I'll be back soon. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Cheers for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching this one. I'll be back again on Sunday. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.